And we are live. Welcome in everyone. Happy Monkey Monday. Hope all is well today. So let's welcome in the chat here. So welcome in Chloe, welcome in Dakota. Thank you both for coming through. Mindful of this one, of course, Dakota, but I'm gonna presume that was YouTube bugging out because I know YouTube does that sometimes. Yes, welcome in everyone, of course. Throwing it back once again with the country. So ahead of the Bonanza release, of course. Let's see how the levels fare today, of course. Last episode, this particular level, Minecart Carnage, the amount of retries, my word. But I remember even back in the day, of course, this level caused me bother though, so it's living up to its name, of course. So let's get on with the jungle shenanigans. So let's see, I think Stop and Go Station is the next one. As you'll see, a lot of them have been completed with Diddy Kong because I usually lose DK, so let's see if we can get DK through any levels today. Let's see. I think this is the next level here, Shop and Go Station, yep, it is okay. Let's see how we do here. Oh, I see Dakota, right, I see, yeah, I see the 2 and the 3. Do be mindful of the alts though, because sometimes YouTube will purge them though, so try to maybe not have too many alts in the stream though, of course, just because, like I say, YouTube will probably purge them, so. Got you, Dakota. Thank you for your support, of course, though. Yeah, hopefully we don't lose the milestone, of course, because I know we're not long over it, of course. So hopefully going into my part 1 stream of my celebration, hopefully the numbers don't drop by then, of course. Probably going to be honestly Wednesday or Thursday is what I'm thinking. I'm trying to get it in before the Splatfest, so honestly it might be Wednesday or Thursday all going well. Let's see how this works. Right. So it must be like okay, right. So if I'm guessing if I want to get them in the red light, of course, right? Yeah. Thank you, Star. Yeah, just because it can hurt the YouTube algorithm, of course. I know people usually use them in support, of course, but like, and I do appreciate the thought naturally, but it can hurt the YouTube algorithm. So just be mindful of it, of course, Dakota. You just the one account is just fine, and you show like a lot of spots it is Dakota, so never feel the need to use alts there. But welcome into the game, everything well today, pal, of course. Doing good, thank you, Star. Your command posted in chat, of course. Literally just at the start stream here, of course, Stop and Go Station being our next level. Awesome idea once again on the Magical Mondays, by the way, for you. That's an awesome idea, but of course. I think it's just a nice way to start the week, isn't it? Really, like because Monday's one of those days, isn't it, for most people where it can be a day that people don't really look forward to necessarily. So I think that will the people who go to that, of course, I think it will help brighten their days, of course. Start their week off in a magical style. So that's a good idea, honestly. Start to be honest. Oh, jeez. Got out some of those some pop punks. I was trying to figure out the keyhole privacy and got your star. Yeah, because I do believe you can limit it to roles, the voice channels there. So like for my mod chat, for instance, I just had it so like, of course, the moderator role, only people that of course can access it. So hopefully you're able to get that situated, star. And I've lost Donkey Kong once again. He's back, there you go. So of course I imagine I imagine even if they're in the goal, like I imagine I can't get past them, right? Right, so I need to bounce for this. And go for it quick. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't get the jump on that one. I think I need to roll into it, like for the jump momentum. And I was meant to do life grinding on this. I forgot to do that, of course, before this stream. I was meant to do life grinding though. But hopefully we'll be good though. We won't need to, hopefully. Right. Hi XJ, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Just in time, of course. Literally just started stream here with Stop and Go Station. Not sure if you and Sluggy met, but Star, meet one of my long-time friends in the chat there on this XJ induction. We met way back on the PlayStations. Known him for a few years now. One of my long-time friends. He's awesome. Also, I'm not sure if you both met, of course. So yeah, XJ meet Star and Star meet XJ. Got you a C Star, right? Definitely Star, yeah, you should be, of course, because like I say, it's like that's really going to brighten up people's week, Star, because you know Monday's one of those days, isn't it? Really, of course. So I think starting it off like that will definitely you know, it'll give people something to look forward to, of course. Got you a CXJ. So far, I managed to achieve that, of course. There's been a couple of deaths, I'll be honest, XJ. I've got to figure out the jump momentum, really, of course. I think I need to, I think what it is, I jumped too early, or I'm not sure if the roll helps. Oh no, it's this jump that I need. I was stuck on, yeah, so. Either I need to be at the edge, or I need to, like, roll and jump. It's probably what I need to do here. I'm glad you both could meet, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Star. That's what it reminds me of, yeah, literally. So this is like, a repeat event, isn't it, really? But the other way around, of course. Yeah, I'm glad I could introduce you to one of my long-time friends, Star, of course, yeah. Yeah, so me and XJ met on, back on the PlayStation 4, Star. So we met on this, yeah, I think it was, we met on this game, it's like a social hangout game, Star, known as, Atom Universe. Me and XJ, long time, PlayStation home fans, so a lot of us met on this, like I say, social hangout. Well, that was on PlayStation 4, and it went from there. Really, of course, he's just been a long time friend ever since, and he's another true one Star. So I'm sure you'll both get along just fine, of course. That's what I was thinking. Actually, right. So I'm in the right mindset. Okay, awesome. Thanks for letting me know, pal. So go roll to the ledge and then jumped in the air, right? Oh, I had it, but then I rolled twice, didn't I? But I did have it for a moment there. But that's the what I need to do, right? Got it. And DK's gone again. Yeah, XJ came through on my last DK stream, Star, giving me some tips as well. Yeah, it does XJ, it does, right, yeah, for reals. Minecart Carnage, as many I would have seen last time, did take me a lot of tries, of course. That's literally dream my life, going into this. Um, I thought I did XJ, but you may have to remind me of the button prompt, of course. Because I feel like there has to be a run button, of course. It's not B, is it? Oh, there we go. It's Y, isn't it? There we go. I knew there was something for it. I knew there had to be, of course. There had to be for those jumps. 'Cause ain't no way otherwise. So it's YXJ, I think now. I think I got it. Right. There we go. That's what we were missing. There we go. Now I can see how XJ can speedrun this, of course. Oh, so it's okay though. It's okay. Oh, I went too fast. I got too jammy with that one. But we got our rhythm going definitely though. That definitely felt good. Got you. I see. So you have to do the roll first, then the roll. That's what I didn't know. XJ, right? Got you. Thanks, pal. Can I just want to see this with all my heart? Oh, of course, Star. You know, of course. You know, of course. There's no magic like Disney magic, right, Star? And I'll always totally agree with you that Rosalina definitely should be a Disney princess. She definitely belongs in that universe for sure. I even remember back in the retro days. Speaking of retro games, I actually played the game Donald Duck Quack Attack. That game was not easy though. I didn't end up beating it till years later. Of course, it brings back so many memories though, because I remember like me and my family would just like get lives to each other, and it was whenever the other person couldn't play it, we'd have like one person who was free, yeah, and get the lives, and I was just so nostalgic on that game. So yeah, I remember that game very well, of course. I never played the Lion King or the 11 back in the day, but I did play the remastered collection, and mine was not game hot. Thankfully, I saved it, so we can just do this, can't we? Save states for the win. Let's try this again. Oh, of course, the Toy Story games as well. I remember those. They were nostalgic. Honestly, Star, you may have inspired me to bring Disney games. Other than Dreamlight Valley, of course. Maybe I need to do a Disney playthrough at some point. Oh, I didn't straight down into that. I mean, honestly, I could just keep reloading the save state, because then that way I'll have the 4 lives intact, so that's probably something I should do, really. You can cancel a roll with attack with a jump. Got USC. So let's practice that real quick. So let's see. So I see XJ, right? So if I do it unintentionally, right? Okay. Got you. Thanks very much, pal. Honestly, means a lot, because it has been a long time since I pressed XJ, as you can imagine there. So yeah, appreciate all the tips there, pal. We're definitely making progress for sure. Just putting those tips into action now, isn't it? Oh. Oh. It didn't jump that time, literally. Don't want to override. Definitely don't want to override it. Let's try this again. I can definitely see how you could speedrun 6J for sure. Definitely it's possible once you know the layout, of course. Oh, I didn't get the jump on that one. I imagine Minecart Carnage is rough for speedrunners though, I imagine, right, of course. I imagine people have to practice that so many times going into it. 'Cause I've actually seen streams of people doing speedruns and they have a lot of patience, runners, I will say, of course. I could just imagine there can be so many moments when they get so close to it, and then you know that one level or one moment will screw them over, and it's like I can only imagine how good they are, of course, when that happens. I've even seen that people have done like speedruns for like the Harry Potter game, like the first actual game. It was a thought that I actually did that on my channel, of course, like a playthrough of Philosopher's Stone as a speedrun. I know the game really well, of course, so it's like it would make sense for me to speedrun it. I've always thought to do it, of course. Oh, we're making progress for sure. It's just some of those jumps are still getting me down though. Got you, XJ, right? Okay, right. Good to know. So I gotta keep an eye out for that when that symbol comes out. Gotcha. Okay, right. Hopefully I can remember that, of course. Let's see. So that's the K, yeah. Oh no, I need to go back for it now though. Should just jump over them, right? Let's see. The roll attack jump is how you get the O, right? If I'm doing this right. So do I like roll down into XJ and then jump? Is that what I need to do here? I'm guessing. Hopefully that's right. What I could do actually though, just so I get this right, let's make a save point over here. That way, if I get it wrong, I can always restart it. Right. 'Cause already, I think I did it wrong already. Oh, there you go. Got it. I got it. Let's go. Got you, XJ. Right. Got you. Yeah, I thought to save it just in case. That took me a couple tries, but I probably should save it anyways. As well over at that one as well. That's thankfully a good thing about the switches into XJ. The save states are very useful, especially for Minecart Carnage. Yeah. Let me reload that save. I thought that would get rid of him, but nope. Oh, that was clutch. Let's try and go for the triple anyways. There you go. Right. Now we've got to try and get on this one. Time it right, I think. Ah, oh, darn it. I should have done another save point there, really. Oh yeah, it's for this, of course, yeah. It's going to be clutch, but yeah, I know it's going to be clutch. Oh yeah, got it. I did it to it. No, never mind, we're good. Got it. The lights don't last long, do they? Got it. Let's go. Let's go, guys. We got it. Let's go. Yes. Level completed. Yeah, but I can definitely see how that level could be speedrunnable. Definitely, definitely more speedrunnable than Minecart Carnage for sure. Let's see where we're going to next. I mean, I got the save state anyways, but let's save it anyways. You can never be too sure, right? Of course, back in the day we didn't have the save states, so we had to rely on this. Oh yeah, I gotta jump into it. I always think I have to wait for the text to go off. Let me save here though. There we go. So Funky's flight's like a side area though. I think that's in the side area, isn't it? That's like a fast travel thing, isn't it? Right. Thanks, XJ. Let's see what we're in store for next. Let's see. This is my first time actually beating it, because I don't think I ever beaten it back in the day, really, though. I think a lot of games remain unfinished because, you know, due to, of course, how hardcore they were. I remember even Donald Duck's Quick that took me like, I remember back when I played it originally, I got stuck on the, I believe the witch boss, I think it was. But then I went back to it years later, and then I was able to beat it though. I do plan to do the same for like Streets of Rage as well, so honestly this might have to be something I bring more often to the channel. Either Monkey Mondays or Retro Mondays could be the alternative. I got the idea from Star Gamer there, XJ. So he does this series on his channel known as Monkey Mondays. So he inspired me to of course keep the trend going there. And I thought with Bonanza coming out as well, it just made sense to do it really. So I was also going to be live later with his Donkey Kong playthrough. I believe he's playing. I think it's Donkey Kong 110 HD. I believe he's doing mirror mode if I'm not mistaken. Where is the K though? I missed the K though. I mean, let me. I don't know. I didn't save actually. I missed the K somewhere, folks. Unless I have to defeat one of these. Where is the K though? I bet it's in a secret area, isn't it? Let's go, Lord Ice. I never beat it, but I will say it's one of my all-time favorites as well. Yeah, this isn't Lord Ice, and in general I feel the same about a lot of retro games really. It just brings back so much nostalgia, of course. Jump on that top of the tire. Got you, okay, thank you for letting me know, Lord Ice. Cause yeah, I'm definitely Mr. K somewhere, I'm not sure. I've already lost DK of course, so I'm trying to, I'm backtracking right now to try and find the K. Unless it's down there. No, it's not okay. You were in the right area, you got to jump onto the top. Oh, okay, right, what ice, right. Let me do a save point here real quick. You was in the right area. You got to jump on top of that tire. Jump that to your left, right. Oh, I see. Got you, Lord Ice. Right. Okay, I had a feeling. Right. Okay. Thank you, Lord Ice. Yeah, there it is. Oh, we know where it is at least. We know where it is though. We got it though now. Gotcha. Literally, I was like, hold up, you know. But we missed the K. Because I'm trying to collect those, of course. Right. Hopefully I can jump on there. There we go. Let's see if we can get it. Let's go. Ah. I wonder where this actually teleports me though. Just in case it's teleporting me like further down the level, I'm just gonna keep reloading the save file. I probably just want to go for the K really. That might be easier. At least that way I have that like locked in and I don't have to keep reloading it. So I need to remember it's the third one down. Got it. Got you, Lord Ice. Thank you, pal. Oh, that's awesome, Lord Ice. That's awesome. Let's go. Yeah, very nostalgic game, isn't it? Of course. I remember playing this years ago as well. With the family as well. Of course, we did like cooperative, and I remember that minecart carnage level would cause us some bother. Probably the same for me. I think, Lord Ice. Yeah, probably it was like in my teens when I was playing this though. Crazy how the time flies, right? Of course. And it's just amazing how these games, like, even now they hold up so well, of course. Like, you know, they never feel dated at all. And I remember as well, back in those days, I was, you know, playing, like, PlayStation 3 with friends as well. I remember we, would, like, you know, trade, like, our, like, you know, of course, like, usernames, and we'd meet on, like, various games, like Little Big Planet, and, I think Portal as well was one of them. Mod Nation, just that nostalgia just hits hard for reals. It's one of the PS3 era stuff special really, because I feel like that's where I met most of my friends really, was even online, like I met a lot of friends on there. Never forget that, of course. My first ever system was the NES Lord Ice, so Super Mario Bros was literally my first game that I played, along with Duck Hunt as well, with the NZAP controller. I just remember that of course, and you know the N64 and you know the PlayStation, like I say, the Mega Drive was known as the Genesis there, Dreamcast, CD-ROMs. It's just a whole wave of nostalgia on that era. I even remember back when I didn't have like an internet, I would use the library to play games. Just the nostalgia hits really hard, of course. Playing something like this just releases the whole wave of nostalgia though. Oh gosh. Yeah, time do fly, my brother. The developers really took time out to create these games for us, man, so I really appreciate them. Exactly, Lord Dice, exactly. There's definitely a lot of like love and dedication that goes into these games. So I'm totally with you on that, of course, Lord Dice. Most definitely, 100%. We have to preserve those times, right, of course, and keep that nostalgia running. It's always something I've believed in on my channel is, you know, keep that nostalgia alive. Because even with newer games, that being like Mario Party Superstars and Splatoon 2, like games that have previous in the series, I will still keep alive on my channel. I've always believed in that, you know, keeping the nostalgia alive. And of course, Star Gamer there is also on the same page with that. Oh, let's go. We're getting raided by Roger, it looks like. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Mega Eevee. Welcome in, Fire Dragon. Sure, he'll be through soon. Of course, Fire Dragon is probably just ending his stream, I imagine, isn't he? Of course. Thank you all for coming through today. Once Roger comes, of course, we'll get the raid screen and his link posted in chat. Hope you had an awesome stream today, of course. Seriously, XJ, yeah, literally right, of course. Yeah, for reals. Because how they do it, XJ, of course, as you probably know there, is they have it like a... I think they essentially like use an emulator, don't they, of course, the Nintendo Switch Online, so to speak, as you'll know, most likely, but that's how they do it, of course. But it would be good if there was a way you could buy them separately, I agree. Pretty much like how PlayStation does it, so, you know how you either use the premium service or you can buy the games individually. I definitely agree with that, of course. And honestly, this game deserves a remaster, though, literally. This game deserves that, though. You never know, because they decided to release, Luigi Mansion 2, the remaster, they released that literally after releasing number 3, so maybe this game will get the same treatment all going well, who knows, right? But yeah, I do agree, I think that's always a good idea to have like, because that's the thing, like people might not want to pay for a membership, you know, for all those games, of course, you know, sometimes it's good to have that choice whether to buy a membership or buy individual games. Like with PlayStation, I think there's certainly games there that I've never like played before. So, like for me, I'd probably just pick out the games that I'm familiar with. So at least with them, you can just pick out a game and just buy it outright, which is great. Oh, it doesn't Eevee. Hang on, let me check my settings real quick. Hang on, let me fix that real quick. Hang on a second, folks. Let me look into that. Let's see. One moment, folks, whilst I'm trying to fix this. I won't be long. Oh gosh. Let's see. Right. Okay, it should hopefully be good. I just had to change some settings there, but it should be good. Let's get the raid screen anyways for the raiders. Let's do that. Should be good now though. Thank you once again to Roger for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate that, pal. Oh, you were playing Kirby Air Ride. Let's go. Ahead of the new release, of course. Let's go. Hope you had fun, of course, Roger. Thank you once again for the raid. I appreciate it. We're throwing it back with, of course, Donkey Kong Country today for Monkey Monday, ahead of DK Bonanza. Just got past stop and go station now. We're on to this level right here, of course. Chat's been very helpful with the tips. It's been a while since I've played this game, Roger, I'll be honest, and I never finished it back in the day either, so this will be my first full playthrough of the game, so hopefully get some good progress today. Definitely, Roger. I think so. Definitely. I'm looking forward to it, honestly, and more Pauline lore, like, yes, please. Like, we definitely need that, of course. She deserves that. I did, Roger, yeah, I do, so I still alternate between the two platforms, but I do have switched to Roger, yep. So you may have seen that I've streamed Mario Kart World, of course, and I do plan to eventually stream the GameCube collection as well. And I've moved my Splatoon 3 data over to Splatoon 2 to the Switch 2, of course. It looks awesome on there, honestly. I think it's like 60 frames on there now, literally Roger. So definitely looks a lot smoother on the Switch 2 there. Hello, Aaron, of course, but welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Got you, Aaron, I see. Enjoy that, of course. I do need to watch for SMG. I know the memes because of Stargamer there, but I've not actually watched the show, of course. Smash Bros stream, Aaron. It will definitely be part of my Friday stream. I will confirm that, of course, but it might not. But if that's the case, that would be the next week. This week, I'll have to see, of course, because I do have some plans for this week with the channel. So I do hope to bring one soon. Cause I also need to bring Mario Kart as well. I've not done Mario Kart 8 for a little bit, so I'm trying to figure out a day for it, of course, really though. Because on Tuesday I might have that might be an off stream day because I am planning to do like a how to stream tutorial. So depending on how long that takes, of course. I might not be allowed that day, of course, but so Tuesday might be an off day, and so if not Tuesday, I'll probably do something on Wednesday. I mean, if people are up for it, Wednesday could be a double stream. Like I could do 2 hours of Mario Kart, 2 hours of Smash Bros. That could be an idea. That's what I might do on Wednesday, honestly. Because then Thursday will be part one of my celebration stream, most likely. Because I want to try to get that through before the Splatfest starts. Because once Splatfest starts, that will be pretty much what I'll be covering Friday through Sunday there. I made 2 characters in each series in each gacha club. I'll send it to this Discord. Awesome, Aaron, because I'm in Roger's Discord as well. So if you post them in the server, I'll have a look out for them also. I've seen how people, I think if it's the one I'm thinking of, I've seen how creative people can make that game, of course, and you know how you can make your own characters, and people have actually made like short form animations with that thing, which is really cool, honestly, of course. I do like it when apps express your creativity though. That's something I like about Roblox sometimes, that you can be creative, you know, with the role-playing games and stuff. It's fun to do that sometimes. But yeah, I'm loving Mario Kart World Roger. I'll be honest, that game I found it very hard to put down, I'll be honest. It's been one of my main go-tos for a long time. I'm loving the Knockout Tour as well. Just all the different character outfits and just like, you know, the scale of those maps honestly is absolutely wild, of course. I can't wait to see what the DLC is. We definitely need young Pauline to be one of those DLCs for sure. I mean, I personally like the new redesigns of her and DK. Like, I know some people are mixed over that, of course. You know, naturally because it's different, but I'm totally fine with them personally. I feel like the new design of him makes him look more so expressive. So I think that's you know, a good thing in my opinion. And then of course young Pauline is, you know, giving her more lore, like I say, and I just think she's got a nice design personally. Yeah, Millstone Mayhem we need to try and get through. Yeah, let's see. And the new song sounds really nice as well. Of course. And I thought Kate Higgins was doing a fantastic job with her voice, honestly. She sounds really nice, so as always, she did a quality job, and even the new guy who's DK, I think he sounds fine as well, honestly. He sounds like DK more or less, so so honestly, I'm really looking forward to it. His personality in that game just looks really fun, honestly. The game looks so much fun, honestly. I can't wait to bring it to my channel and you know premiere it to all of you. Of course, it would be a blast. I can't wait. I'm hoping to get, of course, this finished before. Oh no, I know I've missed the K again. Oh gosh, I need to do a save point after that, just in case I forget. Hi, gaming legend. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Happy Monkey Monday, pal. Yep. Happy Mario Maker Monday, aka Monkey Monday. Speaking of Mario Maker Legend, I do plan to bring that. I've seen a lot of course, content creator friends playing it, and they've all said to me how fun it is, and that I definitely should do it as well. So, I really want to, of course. I know the viewers are going to give me some very high levels. I'm expecting that, of course, but I like the challenge, and honestly, I'm up for it, of course. Like, that's probably give me, give people the green light now to send me hazard levels. But honestly, it would be so satisfying if I beat them, of course. So. I'm not going to lie, actually, crazily enough, I actually want to try one of those levels though. For the challenge. I might have already got it, but let me save it just in case I forget again. So let me get DK first, and then I'll save, right? So we've beat one level so far, Gaming Legend. We've beat Stop and Go Station. The chat here has been very helpful, of course. Even though I've played this game before today, then it's been a while, of course, so the getting used to the controls. Awesome Gaming Legend, glad to hear that. Doing very well, thank you for asking. I haven't, to be honest, Aaron. No, I haven't, but I do want to get into that series more, though. People have been saying to me to play Final Fantasy VII, so I did play that a little bit on the on Steam. Not the new version, the remaster version, but I have seen a couple of people mention that game, so that's the thing. I'm like, I'd be willing to play it on stream, but then it's like, will I stick with the playthrough, of course, because when it comes to big RPGs, I don't tend to go through them, Aaron, like as to completion. But maybe if I streamed it, maybe that would give me the urge to do that. Of course, to have a full playthrough on the channel. 'Cause as of right now, we do not have like a full Let's Play on the channel. 'Cause before I was a streamer, I used to be a Let's Player. Still am, of course, but I used to do like recorded videos as Let's Plays. And I never finished them. I think I started like 3 playthroughs and I didn't finish any of them, of course, because I ended up, doing like gameplay videos as a result. So would be nice to get like a full Let's Play on my channel at some point. This probably be the first one. Oh wow, I said actually no. Jamboree does count actually, because I did finish through the pirate trek mode, so that does count as a playthrough actually though. So we have that at least. When I played DK Country games, I mostly hold Y and then press B with the whole half of my thumb to run and jump at the same time. Like the old Mario games, got you XJ. Yeah, definitely plays that look like those for sure. Gotcha. Got you XJ, right, got you. Thank you, Gaming Legend. That's what I'm saying, XJ. Yeah, literally. Just what I was just saying there. Of course, yeah, they do feel very similar, don't they? I definitely agree with that. No worries, Aaron. Sounds good. Enjoy it, of course. So let's test that out theory from XJ real quick. Hold Y and then press B with. Right, let's give that a theory try. So yeah, I've played Final Fantasy 7 so far, and I have played the I think it was the Realm Reborn. I think it was. What was it? Was it Final Fantasy 14? Was it the MMO? I forget the name of it now, of course, but I played a little bit of that as well. But it literally is a little bit, folks. Same with 7. I've played some of the retro game. I played the demo for the remaster. But you know, honestly, if enough people were interested in it, I might consider it. Because that game is absolutely stunning, like I will say. Like, that series is absolutely stunning, so honestly, I wouldn't mind considering it. Maybe in the future. Probably after my celebration, if I did though, of course, because that's, of course, one of my main focuses is, you know, is planning out, you know, like, you know, the collab partners, what games I'm going to be playing. Of course, all the games will be like, you know, multiplayer games. I might throw in Dreamlight Valley as a possibility for single player though, but I'm not decided yet though. But definitely like Mario Kart and Mario Party and Smash Bros. For sure will be in there, and probably Fall Guys as well. So I do want to try and get some crossplay games in there as well. Also, honestly, I could see Rocket League being fun as well. Honestly, I want to try and get games that I haven't played before on the celebrations. Other games, honestly, I might bring back the quiz night as well because they're always fun. I might do a good quiz. Maybe like a quiz that goes with my channel or something, and that would be maybe like that's what Stargamer does. He does like an about me quiz. So like that's something I could do. Maybe you know of course I would make it multiple choice just to keep it fair, but that's something I could do is like do a quiz about my channel really. So like maybe about my streams or something. That could be an idea. Would be fun honestly, and also even for the newcomers it would introduce into like, you know, past streams. So could be an idea. That's right, Gaming Legend. I think you were there for it, most likely, right? I think. Yeah, you remember I finished it as Mario, of course. I'm planning to do a Luigi playthrough with motion games as well, Gaming Legend. Holding wires like bells, similar to Mario games, blue box, etc. Exactly, XJ, exactly. So that's what yeah, I totally agree with that, of course. It feels like a Mario game, doesn't it? Exactly. So, no worries, Richie, sounds good. Thank you for the raid, pal, I appreciate it. Have a great night and I hope to see you soon. Take care. Richard doing well, so Roger. Of course, very hyped for you once again about Kirby Air Riders coming out. That's amazing, of course. I literally thought of you as soon as I saw it. Welcome back, Aaron. That's right, Gaming Legend. Yeah, I remember, of course. Yeah. Thank you once again for supporting that stream, Gaming Legend. And then everyone who came through for it, of course. I really enjoyed that, honestly. The Jamboree mode is really well done, honestly. Speaking of Jamboree, heads up as well, me and Chloe will be on Switch's board, so stay tuned for that. I might record it, but confirmed for sure, folks, is that he will be live on his side with Jamboree, so I'll do a community post, of course, if no one wants to you know, root for Team Strictly, of course. Me and Chloe will be playing as Monty and Boo, so I'll be Boo and she'll be Monty, of course. So should be a fun time. Hopefully Team Strictly can do it. What we're thinking? Do we think Team Strictly Sparkles can win the ball on Tuesday with Switch there? That's our way to victory. Do we think we can do that? Hopefully, right? Is that a Final Fantasy DLC Eevee, or is that something else? Because I'm not actually familiar with the DLCs yet. I know they have been releasing them for the remasters, of course, but I've not actually gotten around to playing it yet. I've only played like the demo of the remaster so far, but I do want to play them because they look absolutely stunning. Honestly, that series is just stunning. That and Kingdom Hearts. Only thing with Kingdom Hearts though is copyright. I have no idea about Final Fantasy though. That's probably something I should look into, really, isn't it, before going into it. I know Kingdom Hearts, unfortunately, is copyrighted though, which is very unfortunate because I would love to play through it. Even on Judgment Valley, I have to. They have like you have to disable the music to stream for mode, so you have to have it so it's of course copyright-free instrumentals. I bet something's up there, isn't it? I bet there is. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I can imagine XJ, yep. Twice as hard, right? I do at least plan to get this finished before Bonanza comes out. DA Country 2, of course. I would like to give it a try, honestly, I would. Yeah, I can imagine it's going to be tough though, XJ, of course. I was literally watching a streamer playing this game not long ago, and they were having a very hard time on the boss, literally. And they let's just say that they definitely didn't hide that they were frustrated. Let's just say that, of course. Like they even had to take a 5-minute break. It was that bad for them, seriously. Like they were having a hard time with it. I never finished this game back in the day, like I said, really though. I was always in and out of games, really. I think if I ever had a hard time with a game or if I got stuck on it for a while, I would just end up playing something else, really though. I was always dipping in and out of games, pretty much like I do now, really, of course. I've always been a variety gamer. I have my main go-tos, of course, but you know, the variety. I know how that can be, of course. A lot of games remain unfinished due to it. Nice one, XJ, nice one. Got you, Evie, I see, I see. I do like how, you know, games are keeping the retro formula relevant. I think that's awesome, honestly. And hello, Sable, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. All is well, thank you. Throwing it back today, of course, with some DK Country for Happy Monkey Monday. Chat's been very helpful with the controls, with the tips there. Managed to get one level done so far, Sable. Oh. There's definitely something up there for sure. And it's bugging me that I can't get there, of course. I'm very tempted to go back for it. Oh, I'm trying to get that area, you see. Because I know there's something that I just know there is, and it's probably a letter, isn't it, if I had to guess. I should probably do a save point there, really, of course, just so that I have to keep coming back here. Do I need to get that barrel or no? Good evening, Anthony. Welcome. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Got your Sable, right? I see. Thank you for the alert, pal. I appreciate that. Welcome back from your lurk, Sable. Always appreciate the lurkers. And all of you for coming through today, of course. Let's do a save point here then. Right. Is it even possible to... I bet I need the wheel, don't I? Hang on. Wasn't there a tire back here? I'm sure there was. I thought there was, never mind. No, there's definitely something I need to jump up there. There's... Okay. Right. I need to get momentum, or I need to get something to get up there, because there's no way I get momentum otherwise. Let's have a look. The tire, yeah, I had a feeling Sable, yeah. Just gotta find it, of course, though. Can I go back for it? Let's see. I have a feeling that I left it behind here, Sable. Honestly, I'm not seeing it otherwise. I can reload the save. We're good. Let's see. Did I leave it behind somewhere? Let me see. Or do I have to go further ahead to get it? Because that's definitely not reachable without the tire though, yeah, exactly though. Let's see. Either just run the bottom platform or use the tire to get up. Got you, XJ, right, got you, okay. Right, I see, okay. Yeah, because I think I've already missed the wheel. I'm not seeing it at least. If not, I may have to just like go. I might have to go on to a router, of course, because I think I've left it behind here somewhere. There we go. Hang on. But I don't think it's back here, is it? There's no way it can be though. There's no way it's this far. No, there's no way it could be then. Yeah, I may have to skip that part, of course, because I don't know where the tire is for it. Oh, darn it. I might not even have to go up there, actually, come to think of it. Because it ends there, isn't it? So I need... So once I get DK, let me do a save point here then. There we go. Got it. Oh, seriously? Wow. Oh. Thankfully I saved it. Oh wow, him with that with those coconuts, honestly. Oh my word, honestly. You must have to roll, I'm guessing. Yeah. Wow. Sort of. Seriously? Oh my goodness. Hi Jaheem, welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. All is well, thank you for asking. How are you today? I was figuring out how to try to get on the upper platform, but I decided to ride the bottom platform like Joe was just saying there. So let me change to the Kong. You've got to run through it, I think. Of course, yeah, you've got to run through it, I think. Right, I got it now. Oh. There we go. I'm gonna save just in case. Not risking it. There we go. Oh. There's the last letter, let's go. Oh, I got it and then that happens, of course. We got this though. Oh my gosh, the snake. Got it. And jump. At least we got it there, at least we got it. Yeah, let's go. Wait, time it, and then jump. There's one tire, of course. Let's go. I'm guessing those bananas are terrible, and they are, but you probably have to do the roll. And I'm not going to risk it, of course. Should have saved it. I should have saved it there, shouldn't I? Really. Just in case we might need to do this. Right. Off. Wait for it and time and jump. And then wait for this. Leave the bananas as distant as they are, and we exit it. We got through it. Let's go. Yeah, whether there was something up there like a collectible, I'm not sure really. I feel like there must have been something up there, but at least we got the letters then. Yeah, literally gotta get those save states in right, Sable. Yeah, we finally beat it, Sable. We finally got there in the end. Right, let's see. So neck is nuts is the next level. Let's give it a try. Boston looks like. Like a mini boss, possibly. I need to throw those coconuts on him. Never mind, no. Okay, no, we're good. Nice quick boss there. It's nice to get one of those after that level, of course. and a nice quick victory. Thank you, XJ. Vulture Culture. I believe we're on the next one, let's go. Making good progress. Definitely save, right, folks? Definitely save. Gotta love save states, honestly. Back in the day, of course, we did not have those, so games were a lot more brutal back then. I'm gonna try and jump on him though. Never mind, that was that didn't work. But at least I got the tire now though. I'm probably gonna need this, aren't I? I'm guessing. Oh, you want to go for that? Okay, right. You want to go for that bit, I guess. I guess that gives you a jump, doesn't it? Of course, that would make sense. Yeah. So you want to time it, of course. Let's see. Got rid of him at least. And that's probably for the bananas, isn't it? I think it's in the this wheel, yeah, this tire here. So lightning it does that. Gives a slight jump boost, doesn't it? Yeah. Ah. At least this is a way around the lies, of course. It's just that easy, exactly, Gaming Legend, exactly, you know it. Perfect time to say that. That needs to be a command, doesn't it, I feel, on Gaming Legend. I feel like it needs to be, because that's too iconic, really. Anytime something's done like that, of course, I feel like we need to have that as a command. Let's do that real quick. Let's make a command. Hang on. Let's do that. There we go. New commanded. Thanks to Gaming Legend there. Everyone can use that as well, of course. Oh gosh. Ah, I rolled straight into the abyss. Well, that works too. I can just roll into it, but well, I say it works, and then I just roll into the abyss again. That definitely listens to it better than doing the jump though. Hold B after jumping on an enemy or attire for extra height. Gotcha. Thanks, XJ. Got you, yep. Let's see. Because that one kept hitting me at first, but I think I've managed to get the hang of that one now. Oh! Oh wow, okay. Oh wait, was I meant to time that? Okay, hang on. I've just realised what that tire's for now though. Right. I think I have to time that though, hang on. I see it. It doesn't show in the camera, that's the thing. It's hidden. Secret area. I've got a time it, haven't I guess. So you probably have to get an ore, I'm guessing, yep. Most likely, yep. I see, I see. There we go. Let's go. It's just that easy, right, Gaming Legend? Let's save that, of course. Ah. Got that. Let's go. What's this one just see? Oh. That's alright. To a save point. Play Diddy Kong for a bit. Oh, I've missed the case somewhere, haven't I? I bet it was in that bonus area that I was at earlier, wasn't it? I bet it was. But I won't worry about those too much, of course, because naturally it means I have to keep repairing the levels, so the levels might take longer if I have to do that, of course. Oh gosh. Let's do a low point. Hi Dogmania, welcome in, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Save Denny there, let's go. Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. These birds, honestly. Let's go. That was a nice little trick shot there, I'll take that. Nice double, let's go. Gotta time it. Matt, let's get past you, of course. We're good. Oh. As it is, I'm gonna keep. I might, you know, of course, get a couple of deaths, so I don't want to have to keep myself just for the letters alone. So, just so I'm not on the same level, for most of the stream, like last time with Minecraft Carnage. Probably won't worry too much about the letters, honestly. Oh my word, I've even missed end literally on this one. I think that was probably the end one most likely, wasn't it? Oh, looks like we're getting raided by Twitch Gaming, let's go. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid switch. Welcome in, Sonic. Did you already finish the Mario Kart World stream? I hope it went well, of course. I didn't think you were live till 8 minutes from now, to be honest, Switch. I appreciate the raid though, pal, of course. How was the stream? Got you, Sonic. Right. So there is a battle round mode, isn't there? Then okay, right. So that must be a separate mode. Let's get the raid screen, of course, and drop Switch's link in the chat there. Second raid of the stream. Let's go. Thank you so much once again to Twitch Gaming for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate, pal. Hope Mario Kart was fun, of course. Right, I see, Sonic, I see. Yeah, I can imagine that they'd be like that, of course. So that free match thing that we play, Sonic, that's not Battle Royale, is it? I'm guessing them. Right, so there is a separate mode for that then, I'm guessing. Gotcha. So happy Monkey Monday, everyone. Just coming through, of course. We are of course playing Donkey Kong Country today. In celebration of that and ahead of Bonanza. I thought I would bring this to my channel, you know, like I say, to bring that in really, of course, because I will be. I do plan on streaming Bonanza, so I'm really looking forward to that. I am XJ, yeah. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, I believe it's called. I definitely do XJ. How about you? Are you planning to get it? Naturally, the game will be crossplay, so we can all play it together as well, which is going to be awesome. Of course, Sonic in the chat there, he's planning to get it as well. Honestly, it looks awesome. Honestly, that's literally transformed 2.0. I liked Team Sonic Racing, but I'd still say Transformed is my favorite racing game. So the fact that Cross Worlds is literally a sequel to that, that's awesome to me, honestly. And the fact that it's crossplay is just awesome. That's because of course Transform was not crossplay. Meaning that whenever I do play it on the channel, naturally those people, only people who have Steam can join me on that game, of course. Because I stream Transform on Steam sometimes. I have this group, they host tournaments every month, usually. They'll sometimes host lobbies as well, like during every 2 weeks, I believe they do. For like an hour and a half, usually. So they'll alternate between Transform and Team Sonic Racing, usually. I presume they're going to do the same for Cross World when that comes out. So I'm thinking to get it either on PC, PlayStation, or Switch 2 so far. Because either way, the game's going to be crossplay, so we can hopefully play it together all going well. But I'm just hoping that the friends lobbies are cross-platform. I'm hoping it's not just matchmaking though. That's what I really need to find out, really, of course. Awesome, actually, let's go. We just definitely play it together. Even Austin, that could be a game that we could get the group involved in, couldn't it, of course? Team Battle is basically the same thing as Battle Royale. Got you, I see, Sonic, right, I see. They did seem that way pretty much, right, got you. So I'm guessing on Battle Royale Sonic, you have limited respawns, I'm guessing, right? So like 3 respawns or something like that. Or just the 1 respawn. I'll always check out a free match and of course team battle because I think it defaults to team battle when you go into a party though, I'm pretty sure. Of course I've played a bit of ranked play as well. I still gotta play that ahead of our Ninjara stream, so of course just I'm trying to get to the rank so like, we can play it together. I was able to play a match in it the other day, so I think people are still playing it. It may be like a less populated like you were saying or something, of course. Hi Jackson, welcome and hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. Yeah, the crossovers for Crossworlds are literally awesome though. Like they've got like Joker and SpongeBob and Hatsumiku. Like honestly, that's absolutely insane, really. Of course, thinking what they could do with that game, of course, naturally. I'm very curious to see how that game will go, really, because I feel like that's what it needs, to be honest. Is updates. Like, I feel like Team Sonic Racing didn't do well due to that, because they literally they released the game, but then they didn't really continue with any support. I feel like Cross Worlds will do well because they're gonna be adding updates to it every so often. So I think that's gonna keep people coming back to it. So I really hope it's gonna be well received by the fans, because it does look fun. I have a feeling the K is in that room, but once I'm, of course, because I didn't, because I died during it, of course, I'm not sure I can go back to it though. Ah, alright. As tempting as it is, of course, though, because I do like to collect things in games, so it's very hard to miss things, but if it preserves time naturally. Ah. It feels that way, doesn't it, Star? It does feel that way. That's why I was like skeptical of doing it at first, but I feel like need is must though, to be honest in this situation though, Star. But it does feel that way, doesn't it, Star, really, of course. But you know, they're there for a reason, I suppose, so may as well make use of them, right? It definitely felt fair to use it on Minecart Carnage, because that level was really rough. I like to call it a shortcut, Star, it depends on the situation naturally. I do want to try and beat it without those save states, but like I say, sometimes need is must, isn't it, really? You should have saw how many times I did it on that minecart carnage level, honestly, so that level was crazy hard, of course. Living up to its difficulty there, living up to its name. There we go. No, you're good, Star. I know what you're saying though, it does feel that way, of course. I feel like it adds to the challenge, doesn't it, really, not doing save states. Let's see if I can beat this level without doing the save state. Let's see if I can do it. I think if I'm aiming for the collectibles, I don't think I'm going to be able to, that's the thing. Yeah, for the true OG experience, I shouldn't be using the save states though. Let's challenge myself here. Let's see if I can beat this level without doing a save state. Can we do it, chat? Let's see. Yeah. May as well make use of the functionality, right, Star? Got you, Star. That's fair. Yeah, I totally understand why people want it, of course, because naturally, like you say, it does feel like cheating. I do get it though. I do understand that though. I think the way I see it is like I don't want to be stuck on the same level, like you know. I think after last time, especially, because I felt like most of my part one playthrough was Minecart Carnage, and of course, I guess it's like, you know, I don't want to be stuck on one level for like the rest of the stream, really. I think that's how I'm seeing it, to be honest, Star. And I guess now I've already used save states in the part 1, of course. Doing a no save state run is probably too late for me at this point, isn't it, really, though? Got the K and the O, let's go. But I'm gonna see if I can beat this level without doing the save state. I want to challenge myself at least on this one at least. Probably if I want to do that, I probably need to take my time a little bit more. I think that's what I need to do, really. Oh, darn it. Oh, the timer on that, literally. I don't know why. I don't know why I was carrying that whilst jumping. I think I might have done Star, but I think I mainly, like I said, I mainly used it on Minecraft Madness there, but Minecraft Madness, what I'm saying. But yeah, I think I might have done Star, to be honest. I think so. I'd have to watch it back, of course, but I think, honestly, I remember that level was the hardest time, but I think possibly though. Or at least made some in, like, in case I needed them. I would sometimes use them as well if, like, there was a certain collectible that I felt like I would lose a life by keep trying to get it, so I would save it usually after claiming that, just so I wouldn't lose my lives, of course. Oh, darn it! Oh my gosh. Let's go. I'm getting the time off that completely, literally. I mean, you can jump over gaps while carrying a barrel. Oh, you actually can exchange. Oh, right, I see. Do I need to keep this for anything, or no? Let me check my part 1 playthrough real quick just to see if I did though. Let me have a look. Let's see. I'm actually curious now. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe I didn't. Hang on. Let me see. I thought I did, to be honest, for collectibles, but hang on. Hang on. One second, but just checking my replay from last time real quick. Apparently I didn't. I thought I did though, to be honest. Or did I? Hang on. From what I'm seeing though, I think I created it when I got to Minecart Carnage, so yeah, apparently not start, never mind. I think I made it just when I got to it, never mind. I thought I did it before, like, you know, as like a backup file, but no, apparently I didn't. Right, interesting. So no, yeah, I didn't start doing the save states till Minecraft Carnage came up. Okay. Got you, XJ, right, okay. I see, yeah. It's probably just another way to get an enemy, isn't it? Right, I got you, right, okay. Oh gosh. I mean, I could try and do like a no save state run, but I'd probably have to miss the collectibles if I did, because I feel like just going for those is just gonna you know, cost me the lives, of course, because I've, you know, have not played through the levels before. So if we really want to play that the true retro way, of course. So what happens when I lose my lives? Let me see. Hang on. So it takes me back there anyway. Oh, no, it takes me back to the previous level though. Hmm. Yeah. That's what I mean though. Like it's kind of brutal, isn't it? Really, of course, about the save states. At the same time though, it does add to the efficiency of the playthrough though. I don't know, actually, I can still use them if I want to, but yeah, I do like a challenge though, mind you. I mean, it's probably feel more satisfying if I beat it without doing the save state, wouldn't it? Really, of course. That's right, Star. Yeah, I've just gone over it as well. Yeah, I thought I did, to be honest. You know, for the collectibles, but no, it would have been out, of course. So Minecraft Carnage was the reason why save states were put in place. Vulture culture, right? Oh shoot. Yeah, literally, Star. After beating Minecart Carnage, I was literally all set after that. And something I could do as well is, like, you know, get a full playthrough of this through and then like maybe revisit it for 100%. Could be an idea. I'm not sure really though. So at least that way I know the levels and such going into it. As of right now, most of these levels are probably going to be blind to me, because I think back in the day I only got so far really. Oh, timed it wrong, timed it wrong. Yeah, that's why I've been doing it, to be honest, Star, though. Yeah, for the collectibles. Yeah, some of them do because they're liars, of course. That's what I'm thinking. Like, oh, I'm best to do the safe state just so I'm not, you know, risking it, so to speak. I think there's ones where I'm missing the collectibles. There must be a way of like that showing, of course, though, right? I'm presuming. Like, there must be like a. Is there like a level select screen where I can see what I've missed? I feel like that has to be right, of course. Because I feel like I've not gotten. I feel like there's been some levels that I've missed on the letters though. Like, I'm just trying to know if I've missed the case somewhere, of course, somewhere. I'm thinking it was that area before Star with the cave area, I think it was. Oh, darn it. Vulture culture right now, Dogmania. And I'm in two minds whether to go back for the cacao or not, because I know it's probably in that room that I managed to access earlier. Oh. Yep, vulture culture. Thank you, Exchange. Bye, Game and Legend. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today. Have a great night, pal. Oh. Appreciate you, Game and Legend. And just appreciate you all coming through for the stream today. And just thank you all for the the tips and the raids today. Greatly appreciated. Oh. That is crazy, Star. Yeah, literally. For reals though. Where's all the Disney people at? I would presume that Chloe's reacted to it, right? I would assume. She is the Snow White Queen after all. Let me see. Yeah, me and Chloe so far. Yeah. I mean, we know Sable's a casual. Is Sable actually a casual Disney fan, or is he not really into Disney though? I don't know actually with Sable. Who else do we know that's into Disney though? There's gotta be others. Let me see. 'Cause I feel like, yeah, me, you, and Chloe Star. I feel like we're the ones who mainly talk about Disney, of course. I've even given Chloe this idea to do like video reviews for her channel, so she's planning to do like a Disney film ranking, I believe. She told me, and she's of course released her thoughts on Snow White today as well. Maybe as the announcement is as you know when people start to notice it, so maybe they'll hopefully get behind the idea. I'm trying to think who else mentions it in Disney really, because I'm trying to think of like the content creator. Like whenever I go through to their live chats or anything, they haven't normally mentioned it honestly. So I'm trying to think who else really though. We know Chris doesn't really watch Disney though. Don't know if Rosana mentions it or not. Let me see. I had a feeling that Chloe would, of course, mention it, react to it, because, you know, like I say, Snow White Queen. A tier list, yeah, so, Chloe's planning to do, like, I think she said she's doing a top 3, Disney films. Awesome star. Got you, son. That's pretty much like Splatoon, isn't it, really? When you have a team, it's a much better experience, isn't it? Random matchmaking can go either way. Sometimes you can get a good random matchmaking team that, you know, works well together. Other times, as you'll know, Sonic, not so much, right? So even in Splatoon, as you'll know, there's some people they're just on our team there. They'll just like literally go ahead by themselves, meaning that we can't back them up if, you know, they get splattered, of course. So they're kind of costing us the game, really, in a way. Remember the meme starter, the Wally house meme thing. Because Sable still probably still believes that Wally's place is not a house, I guess. Definitely is though. I know Sable, I think we'd have to convert him star, I think. He does like that song, of course, from the meme, though. This is the thanks I get. So maybe that's the start of Sable becoming a Disney fan. Who knows, right? I'm trying to think who else is into Disney really, of course. Because I think, honestly, Star, I only really consider myself, you, and Chloe though. I think Kyle's watched a couple of films. I think he did say he likes the I think he does like. He's watched Merlin, I believe. Because I remember during one of my Junet Valley streams, he says he likes the owl. I think he's called Achilles, I believe. The Merlin's owl there. So I think he knows some things about Disney, but whether he'd have the time to join if he 'cause I know usually he doesn't get a chance to join for the hangouts usually though. I'm trying to think who else is who would be likely to be part of that, of course. Yeah, exactly. Star. They have to believe it, don't they? Of course. I mean, I definitely do believe in the magic star. I definitely do. As you know, there, I embrace it, Star. Just like yourself there. So would you say that, of course, me and Chloe are worthy of the magic key star? Would you say? Do we pass? I mean, you've had the role for us, so I guess that answers my question, doesn't it, really? Me and Chloe are eligible. Oh my gosh, no! You did a Disney quiz, okay. I gotta do some studying by the sounds of it then, oh gosh, okay. Imagine a eligibility test, oh my gosh. I gotta do my research. Is that no experiment? Okay, Star. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the kiss, of course. I know you wouldn't go that far, of course, Star. Yeah. you wouldn't be that hard enough, surely. The power of the stars there. I may need to ask Chloe for some Snow White tips. if I need them. I feel like I know enough about Snow White to get those questions right, but she might have to give me some tips on that one. Magic Key doesn't mean school. Magic school, literally. So not like a pop quiz and star, I guess, so to speak. Imagine though. It's like you can have the role, but on one condition: you have to get 5 out of 10 on this quiz or something. But I had a feeling that you wouldn't do that in all seriousness, Star, of course. Naturally, like they just gotta believe in the magic. I mean, I wouldn't blame you for doing it on people that you don't know, Star, because naturally, you know, anyone can say they believe in it, of course. If you don't know them well, to know that they actually do, though, you know, I guess that would be valid. Oh my gosh. I mean, if you call fill in the blank, yo ho, a pirate's life for me, I think it is. Oh, let's go, XJ, let's go. Got you, XJ, yeah. So you watched a couple of things, but like you didn't like, you know, keep following it since then. Gotcha. But you've seen stuff around, right? It is Dogmania, I believe it is. I think it is. I'm pretty sure. How well it runs is another question, though, of course. But I believe you can have another person as Diddy Kong. I'm pretty sure. I remember because I used to play it cooperative myself. Yeah, let's go, Star. I know it, of course. Yep. First question correct. Trick question, true or false? Jack gets called as Jack Sparrow. False, Star? I think. Right, I see, XJ. So maybe not the first then. I mean, I thought it did, to be honest. I'm not sure. I think it says when you go to the page of it. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think you can actually view like the box art. I think it tells you on that. I'm pretty sure. I'll have a look after this. I will see. Just out of curiosity, though. It's Captain Jack Sparrow. That's what I thought. Yep, I knew it, Star. Yep, they call him Captain Jack Sparrow. I got it. Let's go. I'm definitely passing this experiment. I believe you can Dogmania, but that's something I'd have to check really though. I mean, honestly, I'm down for Dogmania. I don't mind. We could give it a try. But of course, if it's too laggy, then I'll have to resort to playing single player. But if it runs fine, then I don't see why not though. Got you, Star. Yeah, I know you put trick question, but I caught it, Star. I see you there. I see you. Let me see if the game is actually multiplayer, the Dogmania. Let me see. Number of players too. Okay then. Yeah, let's give it a try. But if it doesn't run well, like I said, Dogmania, I'll probably have to resort to single player. But let's give it a try. Go on then. We'll see. Might be helpful to be honest, to have another. So I'll go to play while you wait and no passcode. Invite a friend, right? Let's give it a try. Like, may as well. If it lags though, like I say, I'll probably resort to single player, but we'll see. Already it's on one bar. That's not a good start. Oh my gosh. We'll see how playable it is. So maybe I'll do like one level, and if it's okay, no, it's 2 bars now. Okay, so it looks so far it looks alright. We'll see though once we get into it. So I might have to get. I'm guessing I need to dig it out. I don't of course. Hang on. So once I get DK, then I can. Oh, if I can actually get in though. So once I get DK, I'm presuming we can play cooperative, right? Jeez, the load states. Oh, come on, the darn coconuts. I'll get a Dogmania ring yet, of course. Let me time it, hang on, folks. Right, there you go. So can you actually move Dogmania? Yep, you can, let's go. So are you currently playing as Diddy Kong Dogmania? Oh, okay, Dogmania, right, I see. Got you. Okay, right. Okay. I see, I see. So you actually can't move currently as Diddy Kong? Right, okay, you can't. Right, okay. Right, okay. Let me restart the game then real quick. This means that doesn't mean I'd have to start from the beginning of Mania though, of course. So there's not a way to do it from this save file of Mania? So I'd have to start all the way from the beginning though. Right, I see, XJ, I see. I mean, we're not too far in, so, but it means going through minecart carnage again, of course, that's the only thing. Let's give it a try, I suppose. Why not, right? I see, yep, so I'd have to start a new file, right? I see now. Got yous. 2-player team, yep. There we go. So I probably have to get the conductor, I guess, yep, there he is. How about Nodogmania? That's what I'm thinking, Star, to be honest though, yeah. I'd rather just continue the current playthrough though. Yeah. Hang on, let me That's the thing though, like this is meant to be a playthrough Dogmania, so it's like maybe we just do the one level. You guys want to me like single player, right? Okay. Oh wait, is it? You can't actually play. You can't play together though. Like, not at the same time. Only. Oh. That's not great then, is it? Then really, of course, for a playthrough. Right, we'll do well, probably 2 levels in Dogmania, and then I'll probably change back to single player in that case because it does delay my current progress, like I say, really. So we'll do 2 levels and then we'll go back to the playthrough, I think. Yeah. Maybe Star. We can try it, of course. Hang on, Dogmania. Let me reset. Because that could be why, maybe, then. If only I could, change it from the, menu. Let me just let me have a look at this, because I feel like they shouldn't tie you to one like playthrough. Yeah, they actually do though. Literally, I can't even start. I can't even make this cooperative. Right. So we have to. It has to, yeah, like you're saying, it has to be a different save file, right? Yeah, I'll do 2 levels of mania, and then we'll, like I say, and I'll go back to my current playthrough. Otherwise, this could have been different, and actually, but I didn't know you had to do it like that, of course. So we'll do 2-player contest. Let's try that. Like I say, first 2 levels, and then we'll go back to my current playthrough. But this could be an idea in the future, like maybe, you know, like me bringing this with viewers. But first current playthrough, naturally, having already started it, have to continue it as the single player. So are you able to mute Dogmania or no? Do you play when the other player plays one night? Right. I got you, XJ. Right. Okay. Right. I see. So this really doesn't work for cooperative, then, does it? Really? Of course. Right. Hmm. I didn't know it worked like you see, of course. I thought it was like at the same time. It's better in Kirby Amazing Mirror. No, I can't. I control another set of the Decayed crew. Right. Right. That's tricky then, because yeah, I thought we could all both play at the same time, really. That's what I'm confused about Staria, literally. And I've not actually played Kirby Amazing Mirror, though. I see, Dogmania, right. It's been so long since, literally, but I actually forgot that this first game wasn't cooperative, like to this to the extent where you can actually play together at the same time. I thought you could, but I guess that's how games were back in the day. Of course, you did have to take turns, though, for the most part. Right. So what we could do then, real quick, we'll do 1 level each, Dogmania, and then I'll go back to the single player playthrough. That's probably what we'll have to do it then. So go back to 2-player team. But eventually, what I'll do is like a SNES with viewers. Could be an idea for a future stream though. But we'll keep this stream separate. We'll just do like a little test there here though. So I'll let you do the first level, Dogmania, and then I'll do the second level. That's what we'll. There you go. So we'll just do 2 levels and then we'll call it. Oh gosh, the enemy already I guess you did the second level of Dogmania, I suppose. I'll probably leave the collectibles though, just so we can get through this relatively quick. Oh, I got your Dogmania, there you go. And I'll put this as like a separate save state for when I play with viewers. Mania. Oh, already I'm out. You got this. This would have been a good like for a co-op let's play really, of course. I guess now it's too late, of course, but could be a separate thing I do in the future though. This is like a good test though. It's unfortunate that once you choose a player selection, you're locked to it. Otherwise, we could have got the mania for the rest of the playthrough. I literally put that barrel when I could have used it there, of course. Go for it, Dogmania. Yeah, after this level, like I say, I'll go back to the single player playthrough after that. This was good to test out at least though, because at least I know how it works now. I'd have to look into the games and see which ones are good for viewers. It runs relatively well, of course. Like I was expecting it to lag, honestly. When me and Angela were playing it the other day, this was like literally lagging. We were doing like the Mario Kart, I think it was SNES, and yeah, this seems to run like what's coming. Yes, thanks for joining us for some levels, Dogmania, though. It was, and then to test them out with me. GG's. I'd keep it going if it wasn't for my first playthrough being tied to single player. But just like that, just so we're not delaying the playthrough too much, of course. Otherwise, I would get you in for the this part though. I didn't know you were actually like locked to one save slot. As in like if you chose like single player or locked single player. I didn't know it was like that, of course. But thanks for joining for the levels of Mania. It was good to test that really, of course, if we want to play with viewers. One of these days we need to do like a SNES with viewers. I think that would be fun, honestly. And like the Mario parties as well. That would be cool. For anyone who has the expansion pass, that could be an idea. But I feel like this SNES is good, just because it's more accessible for everyone. Eventually, me and Angela are planning to play the N64 Mario Party games. It should be a fun time. Oh. Got you, Dogmania. Let's go. Yeah, this will be my first time actually beating the game. That's usually the way with these games. I'll end up beating them like years later, most of the time. I still haven't beaten Streets of Rage, but that could be another one we could do cooperative. If you'd be up for it as well, we could do that. I think I think it's 2 players, even though you can have like 3 playable characters. I think. If anyone's down for that, though, of course, we could do that. I think that's attached to the expansion pass now. Come to think of it, though. If no one has that, though, of course, I'm okay to do that cooperative, though. I think that would be fun, to be honest. Like a co-op let's play with viewers. Honestly, sounds like a cool idea. It could have been this, of course, if I hadn't started it already, but that could be something I consider in the future, though. I could always do like a separate playthrough for this, though, honestly. Maybe I could do that for the 100% playthrough, couldn't I, really? That could be an idea. I feel like it's probably good that I'll do one full playthrough without the completion rate, just so I know the levels. That way I'm going into more familiarity. So what I might do is not for now not prioritize the letters, just to get them if I can. I think that's probably what I'll do. Just so I have at least like one playthrough complete before Bonanza comes out. I think that's probably what I'll do. Otherwise, it's just going to be me having to reload 6,000 a lot. So let's do that, I think. Oh wow, let's go, Dogmania. I wish I could say the same, of course. It took me a lot more many tries than that. Maybe now I've practiced it, of course, I might be able to get it. I might be able to get it done first try as well, really. But it definitely wasn't when I first played it, of course. It was pretty rough. That level was the reason why I had to use save states. I remember even back in the day, it was very hard to get past, and it still lives up to that, of course. No change there. I could did stop and go change station being like speedrunnable, but like XJ was saying there, I could definitely see that being done in like a minute or so. Oh, darn it. See if we can get this level playthrough. Oh, not this time. Yep, got yours. Nice. Wait for him. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, I timed it wrong. Oh, darn it, so close. Oh my goodness, those coconuts, honestly. Oh my gosh, that's a safe point though. It is, Star, it is. Once you get hit once, aye 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 aye, literally, yep. Aye aye aye, yeah, literally, Star, that's exactly the word I would use, yep. It honestly is, yeah, it is. Probably why, you know, I've naturally had to use the safe states isn't it, Star, really, of course. I like the challenge, as you all know, but when it gets to a point, of course. Minecart Carnage, I had to do it on that one, Star, literally, that level was just, crazy, crazy hard, honestly. Back in the day, right, Star, when games were like this, of course. Oh my word, I timed it wrong again. Right. I think as well I'm doing the save states to preserve the lives. Because I've got to do life grinding off stream, Star. I was meant to do that off stream, but I didn't get around to it, of course. Mario Kart World kind of took over, shall we say. I've been playing that game a lot, of course. Oh gosh. Right. Right, so... I mean, that and also I've been practicing for the Summer Nights Splatfest literally this weekend as well, so that's another thing really. Go for it, go! Yep. Now to time this again. I knew it. I knew I timed it wrong as soon as I pressed it. I knew it. Like Star would say, aye aye aye. I knew it though. As soon as I pressed it, I knew I was gonna get hit. I knew that was gonna happen as well. Let's go double. Let's go. Nice. Okay. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. As soon as I wait time, I was gonna time it. There, I knew it. Oh. Now I'm gonna have to use punks on my lives. Got USC XJ, right? I guess it's well, it can depend on your experience, can't it, with platformers? Because I was constantly in and out of games, of course, XJ, so that's probably part of it. Because you know, one minute I'll be playing a platform, and next minute I'll be playing a shooter, like, you know, a racing, like a racer, you know, that'd be the way, of course. I like to think I have a good experience with platformers, of course, but the retro ones, they were brutal though, for sure. I don't know why I keep waiting for that timing. I know it does that every single time. I should have learned that by now, really. Oh, I always time that one wrong every time. But I think we're making some progress though, I think. We got this, folks. Oh no! I rolled down into it. Oh no! Hopefully I have this. Once I get used to the patterns of the, you know, the enemies and, like, you know, the layouts and such, I think I'll have it down really though. It's just getting that familiarization, I suppose. That's one, let's go. Cool. I knew it, I knew it. Wait for it. Go. Oh, darn it. I should have dodged it. Right, let's try this again. We got this. Got it. Ah. Use this safe suspect point. Feels like it's Star, to be honest, yeah. I have been honestly, pal, yeah. Feels like it. It's definitely taken me a couple of tries. And I think I may have backtracked because I got the game over screen Star as well, I'm pretty sure. It's getting used to the timings of those you know, of the birds that throw the coconut star, of course, and also I'm pressing sometimes I'm pressing the cannon shots too early as well. That bit I've got down more or less. Go, go. Let's go. He didn't get me this time. Let's go. He got me that time, but at least I have Diddy Kong still. Dodge. Got it. Oh no! Darn it. Gosh darn it. We got this. It might be where I need to put the save point in place, unfortunately. I say unfortunately because I want to try and beat it without the save point, really. We got this, we got this. Let's just get it. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, it's alright. Knew it, yeah. Let me get the lights back. Right. This level will be beaten today, hopefully. Jump. Time that, time that. At least the barrel's kind of blocking though. Oh no! I didn't time the jump right with the bird. Oh. Nice Footdog Mania. Yeah, any tips would be greatly appreciated if on this level. I won't mind, of course, because yeah, I might get at this run though, of course. Though we'll see. I might not need them, but we'll see. I feel like a lot of it is just trial and error, isn't it? Really, of course. And getting the timings right as well. Got past that one at least. Knew it, but at least I have the at least I have DK, so we're good. No, I knew it. I didn't time it right again, literally. Get my lives back. We got this, we got this. Right.
I'm getting better at the enemies though. I feel like I'm getting better at those. Like I'm getting better at avoiding those. Got that down as well. No, it can from further than that kind of thing. Yep. There we go. Let's go. That one. Cool. That was close. That was close. Now it's this bit that's gonna cause me troubles. Oh, it's alright. It's alright. Got it. Wait for him to stop throwing the coconut. Let's go. Yes, let's go. Optimal. We've finally got it. Oh my goodness. There we go. Cause yeah, I literally got this part last time, but then it took me back when I lost this save point. So what I'll have to do then, just in case, cause yeah, don't want to do that level again, of course. Let's do that. That level took a while. Once I get DK as well, I think I'll do another save point. There you go. So that's brutal. So basically, if you get a game over, it takes you back to the previous level. That is rough. Oh my word. That be retro games back in the day, though, of course, they were very brutal. There's a reason why those save states were added in in these emulators. Like I said, this has been my first time actually beating the game, so a lot of these levels probably will be like fresh to me, really. I don't remember much past the minecart carnage, really, from back in the day. Thank you to everyone once again for all the tips today and like the raids again, and of course, and coming through. Greatly appreciate it, and hope you're all enjoying the stream, of course. And the Monkey Monday series, I've certainly enjoyed bringing it to the channel. And like I say, I might alternate between this and Retro Mondays as well. I might do that, of course, as well. I do enjoy these retro playthroughs, not going to lie there. Like, I might actually bring Streets of Rage, and if anyone has the Mega Drive expansion, I might bring in like some cooperative levels as well. Maybe if we get a couple of views involved, we could do like every few levels we could get views involved. Could be an idea. Might be fun. I have to look into the game, see what I could do there with it. I think it would be fun honestly though. And it goes in with my with my brand, because mainly my brand being of course Fuel Lobbies, so that would be cool honestly. Oh, almost had it. But we'll resume. Well, let's go, Tommy. Let's go. So we could definitely play Streets of Rage together if you're down for it, of course. Or Golden Axe could be an idea. And thank you, XJ. Finally been that level plan, honestly, yeah, Culture. Maybe we could do a poll as well. Maybe we could let the viewers decide Golden Axe or Streets of Rage or like another game. It could be an idea as well. Or if any of the Kirby games have cooperative functionality, that could be an idea because we do need to bring. I feel like we do need to bring some Kirby. I've been saying this honestly. We need to bring some Kirby to the channel, of course, at some point. I've probably Forgotten Land will eventually come. If the Amazing Mirror is cooperative and Dogmania, like you just mentioned there, maybe that could be an idea. I know, of course, they have cooperative functionality. It's just which ones have that? Of course, I know, like of course, Foot and Landos, and so does Return. I think it's the Return to Dreamland Deluxe Edition or something. I remember there was another game that came out that had 4-player cooperative, and then there was Super Kirby Clash, I believe it was called. And of course, they have Kirby's Dream Buffet, which is kind of like Four Guys. There was a timer involved in that one. Right. Didn't realise that. I'm gonna check checkpoint there at least though. Oh, jeez Louise. Let me do a save point there just in case I need it. Oh, jeez. Got you. Got him. Up that as well. There's a slight, like, pause in that barrel, of course, so I've got to consider that when I'm going into it. Did it 2 at a time. Jump over like that. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. Got it. Right, I need to wait for it to go forward a bit. Nope. Oh, I knew I should have done a save point there. I knew I should have done. These are going to be tricky, aren't they, of course, to time these out. Sounds good, Star. Thank you for the alert, pal. Got you, Dogmania. And I'm not alone on that, of course, then, because, yeah, I'll be honest, Dogmania, I'll be doing the same, though. Any game that's got, like, a rewind functionality or a save state functionality, I will use it. I mean, it's there for a reason, isn't it, Dogmania, of course. I know, like Star was saying, it feels like cheating, but you know, they've added it for a reason. I mean, you know, they've got to be generous in some way. These games, haven't they? Really, of course, they're very brutal, aren't they? Like Star was saying, so I feel like need is must sometimes, isn't it? Really. It can be seen from two sides. Like some people don't blame us for doing it. Some people will say it's like it's for cheating, of course, but. I get what they're saying, of course, because, you know, it's not like the OG way of playing it, but, you know, like I said, there's a reason why they did it, of course. You know, I've always seen that as it saves time, really, of course. I think as well because I want to try and get this finished before Bonanza comes out, of course, because, naturally we haven't got long till that comes out, of course, I win out, so I do want to try and get this done before Bonanza releases. That's probably why as well, to be honest. I'm trying to do as much time save as possible, really. Like I said, naturally, there's a reason why they've put these functionalities in place, of course. I'm getting the hang of that one, let's go. Like that part right there, for instance, is very precise. So I feel like that is worthy of a save point, definitely. Let me do another save point here as well. It does feel like cheating, of course, but if it helps, you know. But bear in mind, this is my first playthrough, like I say, so I feel like, you know, saves are acceptable and on a first playthrough, though. Right, hang on a second. I knew that. This is what I mean. That is so precise, literally. Sometimes you can't really see the barrel, so it's like you kind of having to kind of guess it a little bit. That just happened. Well, that just happened. There we go. Optimal. Nope. Don't even think about it. Nope. Let's go. Yeah, maybe we could do a poll. Like I could do like find some cooperative games and see what the chat wants to see. That could be an idea. Probably something I would do after my 700 celebration, because naturally I won't be able to plan that out. But honestly, that could be an idea though. Like playthrough could be in honor of that, of course. Like you know, that could be an idea. I'd be up for anything really, like, you know, Golden Axe, Streets of Rage. That's 2 ideas I've got so far. And actually, I'll look into other games as well to see what other games we could do. That'd be cool. Of course, they don't have the automatic ban now, so it should be good. I know we missed the G, but that's alright then. I can get it still, right? I think I've missed one anyways, but let's try and just in case I haven't. Yeah, I've missed it anyways, but that's okay. That's okay though. I want to get that, but is it worth the risk though? Probably not, is it, folks? As hard as it is to miss it though. Yeah, because exit's right there, so you know. There we go. I think that's just for the, isn't it? Yep. Forest Frenzy. Let's do that. Getting some levels done at least. Got you, Dogmania, right? So you do that too then, of course, don't you? Yeah, you do it as well, Dogmania, right? So I'm not alone on that, of course. Good to know, of course. Because Star Wars saying that he doesn't do it, and naturally I do understand why, of course, 'cause naturally back in the day we couldn't do such things. But you know, if it helps, then you know it's there for a reason, isn't it, Dogmania, of course. And I like a challenger, so to speak, but when it's but sometimes it can come to the point where it's like, you know, let's just save state or rewind it. Thanks, Mania, of course. Because even those Disney games, like, you know, the Lion King and the Aladdin game, my word, they are brutal. And the Aladdin game as well. They all have that similar system in place, don't they? Really, of course, Dogmania. Like once you get hit once, that is it. Like you have to, you're literally gonna. How to get that though? Literally, I know that I would miss the collectibles, but they be shining. It's hard to not get them. Let's do a save state and try for it because I do be tempted though. It's hard to miss them literally, especially when it's sparkling right there though. That's why I was actually made the save state, because I knew that was going to happen. That must be like a roller, mustn't it? I'm guessing to get that. Like in a way. Right, Dogmania, you get it, of course. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It is. It actually is. I'll be honest, Dogmania. It just comes naturally to me. Right, I'm not alone in that then, of course. Good to know, right? Yeah. I know a couple of people as well have done it as well, so glad they're on the same page when it comes to that. Literally, that's exactly how I see it as. I'm right with you on that, of course. It just comes naturally, like literally, it's even on side order I did the same thing pretty much, like you know. Because I gotta remember, of course, you know, it's 4 hours just to get through to the finale, though. If I didn't do save states for that, I probably would have taken at least, you know, 12 hours and 8, you know, of course, ain't no 12 hour stream, of course. So yeah, literally, if it saves time, then it's good to do it. Like even as well, like guides, I will use them if I need to. I will always try and beat the level myself, because naturally it's more satisfying to do that way. But if it's taking me like an hour or two, or something like this, then I'm most likely going to Google it. I'll always attempt it for at least an hour before Googling what to do though. It's what it's there for, of course. You know, guides are made for a reason. Especially when you're going for like a platinum run as well, and like, you know, on a game, it's very helpful. There you go, Lily. Balloon, let's go with those. Knew it. Can I save? Did I save it? I think I did, yeah, I did. How are you even meant to get that though, literally? It must be like a roll or something. I bet it's like a roll, isn't it? Aha, yeah, of course. There we go. So we might be able to get all the letters yet, of course. But we'll see. I'm not gonna prioritize it, of course, because naturally, you know, that's just gonna take longer, of course, if we do that. But knowing it's possible is good to know. Oh, I know what I'm doing on that though, I think. There we go, I've got the hang of that now, of course. I knew it was a roll jump, I knew that was how I had to do it. Oh, we're getting raided by Agatha, it looks like. Let's go. For the the stream. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Welcome into Majestic. Welcome into Autumn. Welcome into Agatha himself. Welcome into Matt. Thank you all so much for coming through. Get the raid screen up. Thank you so much again to Agatha for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate that. How was your streaming and what were you streaming today, Agatha? And thank you, XJ, of course, and Dogmania. I had a feeling that was the technique, wasn't it? Yeah, the roll and the roll attack jump. Yeah. Of course, Agatha, no problem. Thank you for the raid. Nice one, let's go. Playing Dead by Daylight, let's go. Hope you all enjoyed, of course. Sometimes like to play that game off stream myself. I saw they added like a new like carnival update. Seemed pretty cool from what I could gather. We're of course celebrating Monkey Monday with Donkey Kong Country today. You know, throwing it back to a classic game here. I thought ahead of DK Bonanza I would play something naturally representing the Kong, so here we are with Donkey Kong Country. So this is because my part 2 of my playthrough. Definitely holding up to how hardcore these retro games are, of course. There's been a lot of, as you can imagine, a lot of retries. But the chat's been very supportive on the playthrough and been giving me tips, as you can see there in the live chat, of course. I did play this game back in the day, but I never finished it, so this is going to be my first like full playthrough of the game. Everyone part of the raid is well today, of course. Anyone who's new to my channel, my name is Rock Gamer. I'm a family-friendly streamer. I stream mainly Nintendo games, such as of course Mario and Splatoon. And sometimes I'll throw in some retro games as well. I've recently brought these to my channel, but I'll also play other games such as Among Us, Fall Guys, and eventually Rocket League, and also Fortnite. So we play quite a variety here. And we're a very positive, welcoming space, so if you like what you see, of course, definitely feel free to stick around. We'd be glad to have you part of the community. It is Agatha, I totally agree. It's one of my all-time favorite games, to be honest. Got you, Matt, I see. Of course, anyone who does need to, of course, call it a night, step away, or that's totally fine, of course. I appreciate you coming from that awesome raid. Thank you, Agatha, I appreciate that. We were trying to see if I could play this cooperative as well with Dogmania there. I mean, it's possible, but unfortunately I started this, once you start the save file to like a player log, you of course can't revert it, so I went for the single player for this playthrough. turns out you have to make a new save file just to do a cooperative playthrough. So that's how that works, of course, for this. Otherwise, Dogmania could have been the player 2 there for the playthrough. And of course, I'd rather not start from the beginning, as it having already made some progress in the game. Yeah, I know a lot of like content creator friends who've also brought retro games to their channel, and of course, Stoggin was the one who actually invented Monkey Monday there, so I thought I would carry on the trend. With like I say, with Bonanza coming out, I thought I would, you know, bring the trend to my channel as well. Let's go. Just because of how tricky that is, I'm going to do a save thing. I have been using save states, I'll be honest. I feel like, you know, the functionality is there for a reason, right, of course. I know it kind of goes against like the OG way of playing it, of course, but like I said, as these games can be brutal as it is, really, of course. So I feel like they're there for a reason, aren't they? The save states there, of course. I first had to start using them when Minecart Carnage came into play. Because that level was pretty rough, to be honest. I do like a good challenge, though, of course. Because it just makes it all the more satisfying when you actually do beat it. Hope you all had a great Monday, of course. Nice. Let's go. Just need the Jew now. Get DK, let's go. There's a G, yep, I see it. Let's go, yes. I got the collectibles, so I feel like this is fair that I do this. Oh my goodness, game ready. Let's go. Oh. I don't want to try and do this. Oh my word, game. Oh my goodness. Right. Come on. I have to go down as soon as the save point goes through. I think I'm right there anyways, I'm pretty sure. I must, because I got the last letter. I should have used the rewind function, and I shouldn't have Dogmania, of course, like you were just saying there. Can't remember, that's why I'm so used to doing the save states Dogmania now, literally at this point. Because there we go, there's the exit course, there we go. The raid must have brought the good luck, I think. Temple Tempest, right. Thank you, Agatho. So you do the save states as well, I presume, yeah. As does Dogmania, of course. I know, because I know some people do consider those cheating, but you know, I get what they're saying, of course, because naturally, back in the day we couldn't do those, but they're there for a reason, aren't they? Of course, Agatho. So you know, way I see it, you know, the functionality is to be made use of course. Because even Dogmania saying that like he does the rewind as well, and I know I've seen a couple of people do it with you know, the Disney collection games, like, you know, the like Aladdin, Lion King come to mind. I've seen people using it on those, and I had to do the same back when I briefly played them as well. Honestly, they were hell otherwise. Hopefully it comes down so I can go up here. This also is worthy of a safe point right here now. 'Cause I know on the left side that's where the caves, I'm pretty sure. If only I did the save point after that, of course. I don't think any more minions are gonna spawn now. Unfortunately, that's gonna be unfortunate if they don't. I don't even think I can get momentum to get there. Unless I just do this and then start from the beginning. There we go. Let's do that. Unless I can't get up there, maybe I need to wait for it to come down a bit further, I guess. There's definitely something over here. Oh my gosh. Darn it. I know you can definitely get up there, I know that, of course. Wait for it. Jump. Oh. You have to hold B, don't you, of course, to get the momentum. That's what actually I was saying before. Yes, there we go. Got it. Oh, it was just the random, literally. I thought it was the K, literally. I must have been from before, because there was a similar level before. But I'll take it. Collectibles are collectible. Yeah, I'm gonna do a safe state here, though, of course. Just so I'm not losing any more lives. Good thing it is, because I literally just missed the ogres of that, literally. There we go. No, the K rather. I missed the K. There's the K though. That was a separate collectible. Got it. Exactly, Agatho. Yeah, if it's like a hard part, I feel like it's fair to use it, isn't it? Exactly. Yeah. For me, that was Minecart Carnage. Agatho. That's when I had to start using the of course, the safe states. Yeah, we can make exceptions, can't we? Of course, I feel. I just want to try and beat a level without using the safe states. That would be good, of course. Ah. Just because that is missable, I think I probably should just save it after that. So like do a sister here just because the K is missable. Let's do that. Oh, I should have not. I thought on it too much. Oh wow. Okay, I see how it is. You have to wait for that to go. I think you have to wait for that to go. Right. Why does it spawn like that actually? See, you got. Yep. You have to go ahead of it. You can't let it go. Okay, right. I see. You can go behind it, right? I spent too much time on that enemy, yeah. I'm trying to, that one I can never get past for some reason. No, that one always spawns like that, of course. I feel like it always spawns ahead of me. Let's see if I can cheat the system, kinda. Never mind, I can't. The way it spawns, it's like I can't get past that, of course. Oh my gosh! The save states break the game, literally. Oh my gosh. The game has been. I think the save state broke the game by the looks of it, because in a way that's possible though. That's funny though. It's bugged, Dogmania, yeah. It's bugged. Literally XJ, yeah. It's bugging out, isn't it? Yeah, the save state have bugged it. Got you, yeah. That's what I was thinking, Majestic, yeah. Thank you, of course. The save states have bugged the game. Right, I see. Oh gosh. I'm probably been doing it so frequently as well, of course. Oh no. Oh gosh, yeah. It's completely bugged out now, folks, yeah. So you know what this means, because we have to do it this way, of course. Yeah. The level is totally broken now. That's unfortunate. Make a new save point then, I guess. The game broken. Probably a clip in itself, to be honest. 'Cause I keep missing that. I feel like the collectibles are gonna keep making me do the save point. But I probably don't want to do that too many times, do I really? Because it's bugging out the level, of course, doing that. So I may have to live without the letters for now, at least. I may have to. I keep saying to myself I'm going to miss those, of course, just so I have like one complete playthrough. And then I might go back for the letters and at a later date, of course. But it's very hard not to get them, though, of course. I kind of like to collect everything really, and when I can. But sometimes, you know, if it's going to cause the level to bug out, of course, I'm probably best not doing so, really. What I'm thinking is, you know, get like a complete playthrough, and then that way I'll know the levels, and that way I can it'll make it easier for like getting the collectibles that I've missed out on. Ah. So, and I wasn't ready for that part because I never got. That's the first time I got onto it today. Jump over and run fast. Yeah, I think so, Majestic. Yeah. Thank you, of course. Got you. Actually, that would make sense. Yeah. Thank you, Agatho. So roll attack, yeah, and jump over them. I knew that was gonna happen, yeah, but it was worth a risk though. So let's jump over and run fast and roll attack those group of walking chipmunks in a row. That's right. And then when it's the green in a row, that's when I have to jump. That's when I have to roll, like it's still saying, right? Got it. For these ones, like it's just saying, run fast and jump. Yep. Oh, I knew it. I got stuck I got stuck on the thing. I didn't get the jump right on that part. You've got to become this bit, of course. You can't think too much. You just have to go for it, really. I think sometimes it's just better just to jump over them, really. Of course, the enemies. Just jump straight into that dinner, really. Of course. Darn it. Keep missing that K as well, literally. I knew that was gonna happen, yep. Nice, triple jump. Oh, I nearly had it. Oh gosh, I was close. Oh, jumped too far into it. Roll into those, yep. Missed the K again, literally. I have to remember if I want to get it, I need to go down right away, of course, that way. Thank you for all the support in the chat, of course. Greatly appreciate it. Let's go. No. Oh. Oh. I feel like we're making progress on it for sure, though. It's feeling better as I'm going further on down, though. It's definitely feeling better. Welcome back, Evie. I think so, yeah. Thank you, Majestic. Thank you, Agatho. Yeah, for reals, right? Definitely, it feels better though. Like I feel like I'm getting better on this level though. I feel like we've got it though. Save before the wheel, yeah. So yeah, do it here. I feel like Majestic's saying, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't bug out the bug and literally the save state's broken in the game. I guess it makes sense because I'm naturally doing it frequently, of course. That's probably why though. Hopefully we'll be good now though. I have a good feeling about one of the next plays of this level. I have a good feeling. It's definitely feeling better each time. Which naturally these levels take, isn't it really, you know, the trial and error process. Which is a lot of these games in general really, I feel. Us gaming in general, I think, isn't it really, folks? You know, trial and error there. Just makes it all the more satisfying when you actually do beat it. Let's do a save state here as well. We have Didcon, so I'm okay actually. I don't need to do that. I don't need to reload. Ah. Oh, it's alright, it's alright. I'm gonna get a barrel yet. Got you. That's what that arrow's showing, Dogmania. Right. Got you. Okay. Those when I write down arrow for a reason. Right. Yeah. So that's what Dogmania's just saying. XJ. It's a secret area. Right. Okay. So am I okay to fall down there? Is that what that is? Of course. I'm presuming so, right? I knew they were referring to something there, but I wasn't sure though. So if I just fall down. Ah. Got yes. Okay, right. So I've got to jump on the top really. Ah. I remember because this was the letter that I missed before because what happened, I didn't do the save state, so I had to go back like 2 levels. Right, I remember this. So I'm presuming I have to defeat that crocodile to get the letter, I'm presuming, Dogmania. Or the collectible, whichever it may be. I'm trying to avoid doing that too much really, of course, because it bugged out the game last time. Ah, every time it's me though. I need to save it in the door really, of course. I wonder if doing a save state that's gonna bug out the game though. I do wonder about that. I mean, I can just rewind it, can't I? Of course. I don't know what. Yeah, I can just rewind it literally. I'm gonna have to really on that one. If I can get, unless I can get this time. Is it unlimited or is it like, is there so many hits it takes? I wonder. If you die there, you're good, right? Got ya. So it's just for bananas, I'm guessing, Dogmania. I think it might be though. Oh, good though, either way, of course. Like I'm saying, I'm not like focusing on the collectibles too much here. I feel like the plan should be I do one playthrough and then maybe go back to it down the line for like the completion. That's probably what I'm going to do, honestly. 'Cause at least that way I know the levels. Like I'll be more familiarized with them, of course. Like, and then I'll know exactly what I'm doing each level, I guess. I mean, it goes faster each time, doesn't it? Of course. I thought maybe it would be like 3 hits, but maybe it could just be honest though. So I might not need to worry about that, honestly. Got, got you, Dogmania. Yeah, we made that. I remember that command, of course. We made Majestica. Yeah, I remember Dogmania was there. Randomly was like, do we have a halt command? I think it meant like a literal halt command, of course, but no. We made it into like a meme command. We do have a couple of those Majestic. Honestly. I know some people have the Nightbots like saying random things on their channels, of course. I know like Carl does that, of course. Like the Nightbot will say random like things about you know in the timers, so to speak. Whether I should do something like that, man, I'm not sure really, of course. But I'd stick to the main 2 timers, which is the rules and the hydrate command. But yeah, it's kind of fun how people give Nightbot a personality, though, so to speak. I think Kaz Nightbot will say something like that it's going to take over the chat, something like that. But Nightbot does go rogue, of course, so I won't put it past Nightbot to do that though. Sometimes Nightbot be doing what it wants, really, though. And some people have it so the Nightbot says hi to them each time they come through as well. I know Tay does that, I believe. Her Nightbot does the same, I'm pretty sure. It will say hi to people when they come through, when they say hi, I think. So she must have like some sort of setting when people say hi, it will automatically do that. I know Switch Gaming does the same thing with his. He's got a Luigi bot on his side though. So we literally have Luigi in the chat with us. A Luigi bot. I need to do a save point after the bonus attempt, don't I really, of course. Because that way I'm not losing the bananas that I get from that, really. I know that I don't need to worry about it too much, of course. I don't want to like be like playing that one too much here. So let's do a save point after that real quick. I think like if it's just for bananas, of course, like I don't need to worry about that too much, do I really though? I thought maybe you have to get it so many times it would unlock a collectible. Ah, darn it. The wheels again. Nice triple though, let's go. I'm definitely getting good at those. I feel like, thanks to all of you, of course, and just from trial and error, I feel like my gameplay has gotten better at this stuff. I feel like if we do end up doing part 3, I think hopefully if I remember all these things going into part 3, of course, I could probably breeze through some levels essentially. Oh gosh, darn it. Naturally, it's just getting back into swinging, isn't it? Really, of course, and getting that familiarity with the controls again, getting used to the, the levels and such. And I think after that, once you go from there, really, it's usually smooth sailing. Oh shoot. Nice triples. Ah, it's always like that part that's getting me now, isn't it? Of course. Oops. Nice, yep. Those. Nice, nice, nice. Got that. That part, jump down to the tier and jump up maybe. Thank you, Agatho. That's right, Majestic, yeah. So I know not, of course there's higher to the chat, doesn't it? Yep. I think it is Agatho, yeah, I think it is. Give that a try, of course. Oh, let's go, we're getting another raid by Hambro. Thank you for the raid, Hambro. Good time to get the raid screen, of course. Thank you again to Hambro for that awesome raid. Greatly appreciate that. How was your stream today, Hambro? And what were you playing today? Happy Monkey Monday, of course. We're of course throwing it back today with DK Country. I thought, ahead of DK Bonanza, I would revisit this game. So here we are. This is part 2 of my playthrough, of course. Some challenging levels, for sure. And a lot of save states and reloads, but it's been a lot of fun, honestly. I've loved revisiting this game. This is one of my all-time favorite games, of course. I got a big love for the DK series, so glad to be sharing this with all of you, of course. And everyone's been super helpful in the chats there, as you can see there. They've been very helpful with the bringing the tips my way. Hope you had a good stream today, of course, and having a great Monday. There we go, got that one down. Oh no, I feel like I should have saved it there. Oh no. Hey, Nighttime Luigi, welcome. Hope you're doing well today, pal. Thank you for coming through. Got USC Nighttime. Ah, I see. So he's currently live, I'm guessing, because I know he's lurking. I had a feeling that was the reason, right? Oh, thank you so much, Nighttime. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, literally not long ago reached it. Of course, I reached during my Splatoon 2 stream. It's still sinking in, of course, pal. It's still sinking in. I'm already pulling out the celebration as we speak. I already plan to do part 1 sometime later this week, and hopefully part 2 the later one, of course. I'll be getting a lot of collab partners involved. Naturally, you will be reached out to, of course. I will be sending you a DM on Discord about it. Maybe and get you in for some jamboree parties. It would be fun. Thank you so much, Majestic. And just thank you all so much for the continued support. It really means a lot. You all made it possible, of course. So just thank you so much for like I said, all the continued support. Truly goes a long way with me, of course. Thank you all for always being awesome. Oh, I need to get Nighttime's command real quick. Hang on a second there. Definitely check out Nighttime, folks. Another awesome content creator. And Cambro's playing Knockout Tour today, I see. Awesome, awesome. You know at Nighttime, yep, exactly how I roll, right? Thank you, pal. Appreciate you. Yeah, hopefully, so I was having a good stream so far. He did come through earlier. As seeing how I'm doing on the playthrough. And everyone's been super helpful with the tips as well, of course, today. I've played this game before previously, but it's been a long time, I'll be honest. So, been getting familiarized with the controls again, and everyone's been super helpful, of course, with that. They've been great on that time. You can always rely on the chat for the support, right? I've loved revisiting it honestly because, you know, it just brings back a brush of nostalgia, of course, you know, just playing this again. It's one of my all-time favorite games, so glad to be bringing it to all of you on the channel here. I'm gonna do a save there just because I feel like it's a good place to do it. I've been using CSAs, I'll be honest, I've been using those. I'm guilty of using those because I feel like I need to, really. Certain those I feel like I have to use those. Oh, there you go, we're literally at the end of the level, there you go. We got it. Let's go. Can this save point? Yes, definitely. Save. Because naturally some people they do consider it cheating, like to use the save points. Even that's what Slogan was saying earlier when it came through, of course. But I get it, of course, because naturally, you know, back in the day we couldn't do such things. But when I see it, you know, the functionality is there for a reason. But I understand what you're saying, of course, and I would like to attempt a retro playthrough without actually doing save states. Of course, in this playthrough, it's too late now. I've already used them, so the challenge is already over on that, of course. But going into another retro game that has on this, I think I would try without the save states, of course. Oh gosh, right. Literally, right, Majestic. Yeah, exactly right. Literally, oh my gosh, even Agapo said the same thing. Jinx! Great minds think alike. Let's go, Agapo Majestic. You both did the exact same thing. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Great minds think alike, I suppose. Jinx! That's fun. Definitely needs though, of course, for us though. Good thing I didn't save yet, naturally. You're both on the same page, literally. Oh, this classic music, you gotta love it, of course. Love this tune. What a jam this is, honestly. Oh no! I should have saved a point doing the save point here, really, of course. There we go. Oh, darn it. Oh my word. Hello again, Gaming Legend, welcome back. Got you, Dogmania. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Lol, hands up, pop over. Have a mug root beer, hee hee. Yes, root beers all around. Cheers, everyone. Enjoy the root beer, of course. Or alternatively, of course, have some water or juice as well. Cheers. Or soda or Coke. We have it all here, of course. We have apple juice thanks to the jamboree minigame that occurs in Kaboom. Double, let's go. Save it there just because I have DK, so anytime I have DK I'm gonna just save it there, I think. Oh. Wait, and jump. Yes. And alive, let's go. We definitely need that, of course. Which is the only reason why I'm saving, because I need the life. I know I might miss some of the collectibles, but I want to try and get through some levels, of course, before I wrap up stream. And I know the letters that are down there, I think. I think I've missed the K already. Yeah. Maybe once I get the ostrich, it's probably when I'll save. Like that, of course. Let's do that. Yeah. No, I should do it when I get DK. Let's do it when I get DK. Yeah, there you go. I got DK, so let's do that. Oh no. Good thing I did, of course, because I need to get used to the movement of the ostrich here. So I can't jump on enemies whilst I'm on that, I'm guessing, right? Don't think so, anyway. The barrels, honestly. Oh my word, every time. I don't know if I need the ostrich by any means, I'm not sure though. I keep going too far ahead. So of course we know who's the raid target's going to be, of course, for today then. Has to be a certain pair of the stars, right? He may see it coming, who knows, of course, but that's going to have to be the raid target today. Only makes sense, right? You know, from one monkey money to another, right? So I'll probably be wrapping up my side soon, but definitely will be a part 3 of this. Honestly, you know, I want to try. I may have to do it on a different day that's not Monday, of course. I have to see, really. I do want to try and get it done before Bonanza, though. But no worries if I don't, of course. Naturally, I'd probably alternate between Bonanza and this. Let's go, we did it, let's go. Yes. Let's do a save point, definitely. That level wasn't too bad. It's just that easy, yep. You know it, Game and Legend, let's go. Using that command, yep. Awesome. Yeah, we're in it if I'm out, so we're good for time, of course. Time just flew by, I feel, of course, though. Thank you all for the support down the stream, of course. Hopefully we can get a couple of levels done before we raid into Star, right? Oh, water level. Oh, we know how these are, of course. I know even in the Maribos games, people don't always like these. I've noticed it can be a hard time, really, water levels. Like, even in Disney games, I've noticed that they can be a hard time. Playing this honestly has made me want to play more retro games. I'll be honest. I think this won't be the last time you see a retro game, folks. I think I will be bringing more. I'm thinking games like Golden Axe, Streets of Rage, you know, Kirby, Tetris. I think I need to bring because I have been into Tetris lately. I'll be honest. Maybe I could stream the It's a new like Tetris game coming out. I forget what it's called now, but it'll come back to me, of course. But it was shown in the PlayStation Showcase recently. I forget what it's called now, but I think it's by the same people who made Tetris Effect. I'd have to try and find it. It's probably in my favorites tab somewhere. But it's like a Tetris game, but it's like the visuals are really stunning though. And there's gonna be like a demo for it at some point, so maybe I could be a stream in itself. But you know, my first impressions could be an idea. I might have to consider that really. I forget the name of the game. I'd have to look into it momentarily, but it looks pretty interesting though. I never heard of the series till it's like Tetris, but it's different, I think. But there was a previous game on the PSP, I believe. I never played it before then though. So that's definitely a secret down there, isn't there? I'm guessing. I mean, as of right now, this level's okay. Touch wood. Don't speak too soon, of course. That's okay. Yeah, kind of spooked in a little bit. But it doesn't seem too bad though. Let's do a save point here, I think. Probably we'll go for another like 15 to 20 minutes, folks, and then I'll probably wrap up my stream there and go right into, most likely right into Stargamer there. Thank you all once again for all the tips and all the support. It's greatly appreciated. I'll definitely be taking all of it into my next part. If I don't end up finishing this before Bonanza, what I might do is either alternate between this and Bonanza, like I said, or I might just finish it on another day, of course. So like I said, I will be covering DK Bonanza, so do look forward to that. I can't wait for it, honestly. It looks so good. It looks like a ton of fun, honestly. I think it will be awesome. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Of course, if people can't stay till the end of the stream, that's no problem at all. Of course, I really do appreciate everyone who's come through to the end, all the raids. Next stream's probably gonna be Tuesday or Wednesday, most likely. It'll probably be a variety stream, so I might do Mario Kart and Smash Bros. And then another one will be part one of my celebration streams of course reaching the milestone. So I'm planning to do like a karaoke stream to start things off. So that should be a fun time. I will be open to song requests as well during that stream. Of course, and you know, all songs that are naturally are appropriate and of course naturally to fit with the brand here, of course. But I will be open to some requests for that stream as well. I've got some in mind already. A couple of classics, probably some Disney songs thrown into there, and maybe some songs from shows that I've watched as well. So I'm looking forward to it, honestly, and it should be very exciting. A lot of people look forward to those karaoke streams, so of course. As do I, so that's the way. That's what a way to start a party, right? Of course, so it should be fun. I've missed the kid, but that's okay though. At least I got through the level though, and I didn't have that one. Wasn't too bad actually. That level was okay. It wasn't too bad. Bumblebee Rumble. That's the next one. Yes, sir. You know, Gaming Legend. I've been live streaming Mario Kart next time. Awesome, Hambro, awesome. Glad you're enjoying the game so far. I'll be honest, Hammer Bro, even when I'm not streaming, I have been playing a lot of stream. I think I've got like 40 hours playtime in it already, I'll be honest. I've not found it easy to put down really. I have been still playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, for those who are still playing it, of course, and that's what I will be doing as well during my stream Tuesday, like I said, probably Tuesday or Wednesday, honestly, of course, it depends how long the how to stream tutorial takes. It may end up being Wednesday, of course, but I'm gonna go live with it. But yes, I think Wednesday might be like a duo stream. So it'll be like I'll probably start off with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and then I'll probably go into Smash Bros. And then I'm planning to get, like I said, the part one of a celebration in before the Splatfest, because the Friday to Sunday we'll be covering, of course, the Summer Night Splatfest. Team Land and probably Team Air as well. Usually I'll go and I'll actually stick with one team, but this being the last Splatfest, there is some people who are going for Team Air, so of course, to get them on board, I thought I would go for two teams. I'm guessing I have to throw the barrel at this thing, I'm guessing. Yeah. Naturally, I can't jump on it, of course. Oh! It's unfortunate that I didn't get a save point before that life hit, because I've really got to be careful now. So when he's red, you can't do anything, right? So I need to do a save point just after this level, really, of course. If I don't, of course, I think it reverts you back to 2 levels, I'm pretty sure. So after this level, I definitely need to do a save point for sure. And then we'll see how we are for time, and then we'll get the raid together, of course. There we go. So now I can save it. Yeah, we're good for time, so of course. But actually, people need to get going before, like I said, that's totally fine. I really do appreciate all the support today. So let's see. So I want to throw it at him, but of course, with the barrel, but then I want to try and avoid. Right, okay. So when he's ready, of course, I want to avoid him. Right, so I want to just like weave in between. Got it. Right. Okay. Right. Like that, of course, yeah. Just like that. Let's go. Darn it, it got the barrel. Oh, nearly had it. We got this though. This one's not. I feel like we can do this. The main boss is not usually too bad. We get it. We get this. Oh, and come Tuesday, I will be part of one of Switch Gaming's Jamboree boards. So do stay tuned for that, of course, as well. So that'll be happening. Me and Chloe versus Switch, and I think it's I believe is the other person playing. So hopefully we can bring home a win for Team Street Sparkles. That's our way to victory. Well, of course, be in Switch Gaming's live chat for that one. It's just that easy, right, Game and Legend? Got it, let's go. Got there in the end, though. Gorilla Glacier. Thank you, Agatho. And hello, Lens. Welcome, hope you're doing well today. Thank you for coming through. All is well, thank you for asking. Making some good progress in the levels. As it tends to be with these retro games, a lot of trial and error, of course, but we have been making good progress. We've managed to get through a couple of levels. I think the raids have been given good luck today, Lens, it would seem. Oh, let's go on. Well, let's go on the next. Well, let's go. Yes, awesome. Let's do a save point then. Gonna be live for another like 10 minutes probably before we're ready to start game, because he's also doing Monkey Monday today, so probably we'll be raiding into him soon. He was here earlier lurking. He might still be lurking, of course. I believe he's playing DK Country Returns HD. I believe he's playing today, I think. that life would have been nice just then, but it's okay though. And I love Winter Realms, of course. I think we all wish it was winter now, of course. I mean, I certainly do. Much prefer it to the summer there. I'll be honest. Yeah, this is part two of the Donkey Kong Country playthrough lens. I thought in honor of Bonanza coming out soon, of course, I thought I would carry on Star Gamer's tradition there of Monkey Monday. So this game, of course, came to mind. I can't wait for Donkey Kong Bonanza. Honestly, it looks so fun. So definitely, I'll be covering that on my side also. Chat's been very helpful with the tips as well. They've all been giving me like tips. So I think after I'll definitely be watching about the replay of the chat just to get those tips, noted down really going into next time. Everyone's been super helpful, of course. Thankfully, people are understanding about how brutal these games can be. Of course, which is always good because there's been a lot of reloads in the stream. But I like the challenge, of course. I like it's fun, and I just love revisiting because it's one of my all-time favorite games, literally. So I'm glad to see that the support that it's getting. Awesome, Lens. Glad to hear that. All is well on my side. Thank you for asking. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Also, Gaming Legend. No worries, Duckmania. We'll see you soon. Thank you for coming through today, and thank you for testing out the cooperative thing as well. That was good to test that really. Of course, going into like if we do fuel lobbies. That's something I do plan to do at some point. Is like maybe a co-op playthrough with viewers. That's probably what I'm gonna do at some point. This could have been that, of course, but naturally, I've already started a single player playthrough. So with this particular game, once you start it in a particular mode, you can't revert back new to it. You have to literally make a new save file just to do cooperative. I of course stuck with this being a single player playthrough because we know how the NSO can be with the input lag and such. So I thought I was just presuming that it would lag, but the Dog Mania at least it seemed to work fine, of course. See if I can get an angle on this. Oh, I had the angle, but didn't get there unfortunately. Let's see if we can get Diddy come back, and then we'll do another save point. I think that's how you get the life. Of course, you have to do it from the birds. Makes sense, of course, right? Let's do a save point there then, so we have Diddy Kong. There we go. This way, yeah. Gotta get the angle right, of course. It's so precise. There we go. Oof. Close to getting another life though. That's something I definitely need to do off stream, isn't it? Is like, life grinding, I think. For sure. I was meant to do that like last time, but I think I got sidetracked with Mario Kart World, and I literally didn't get around to it, unfortunately. I've been finding it hard to play like that. I'm not gonna be honest. Mario Kart World is literally taking over the world, isn't it? Pun intended. Yeah, game's a lot of fun though. Of course, I'll still be playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe though. Of course, as some of you may know, I do join the lobbies for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe still. And it's great to see you still playing that on your side as well, Lens, of course. That's what I'm doing on my side also, because I know not everyone's able to get the Switch 2 like till later on, so that's the mindset I had, is like, you know, still keep it on my channel for those who aren't getting it till later on. Oh, I knew I didn't get that time right, of course. Have a good night, XJ. We'll see you soon. Thank you for all your help today and your support on the stream. Yeah, I totally agree, Lens. Hard but fun. We'll be ending myself soon shortly, XJ as well, to be honest. Probably this will be the last level off the stream, and then we'll be going on the raid. Raiding the Power of the Stars today. I'm gonna say that you're doing well as well, Lens. Yeah, this is one of my all-time favorite games, like I say, Lens, and it's challenging, but it's fun, isn't it? I totally agree. I just love the charm that these games have, really, honestly, I really do. And Dicky wanted being one of my main characters, I just had to, you know, bring one of his games to the channel. I just had to do that. Represent the Kong. I've just loved revisiting, honestly. It's been been an absolute blast. Yeah, hopefully I can get this level done, and then this will be the last level, like I say, folks, for the stream. So let's see if we can end it on a W, right? Give it a minute. Oh, darn it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I do be using save points, I'm honest. I do be using those. I'm guilty of using save points. Just two sides to it, really. Some people, you know, naturally, they can't, you know, blame us for doing that, and then some people will, you know, consider that cheating, but naturally, it's there for a reason, is how I see it, of course, the save points. You know, back in the retro games, are, of course, are brutal, can be brutal. So it's like, you know, I think it's fair to use them sometimes. That's like I said, they're there for a reason, aren't they? Of course, that's how I see it. It's there to be used. Especially the Disney games as well, like the retro ones. I think like Aladdin and the Lion King ones. They were really hard, honestly. I feel like there's no way I could do that without rewinding. Let me do a save point here real quick. No, I didn't want to say. I didn't want to load it. I wanted to save it. Oh gosh darn it. meant to create a save point, and I didn't meant to. Oh, darn it. We got this, we got this. Just so I can get this level 3, folks. Got it. Oh shoot. Oh, I should have saved it there. I knew I should have done. Can't remember what I was saying about. I was roll into them instead. I think it was. Nice dodge from Diddy Kong there. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's go. Just in case, because, you know, I might need it. Get DK first, though. Yep. Oh my word. Oh gosh. And the snow doesn't help either. The snow doesn't help. Oh my gosh. The snow is literally against you on this one. Oh gosh, it covers the whole screen literally. Oh gosh. Not helpful game. And it's slippery as well, yeah. Let's go. Yes. I knew there was gonna be enough barrel, I just knew it. Ah, so close. Let's go, yes. Bonus time. Let's go for 300. Let's go. 5 live, let's go, yes. Awesome. But definitely, that definitely warrants a save point, definitely. For sure. May as well do it just in case. I knew I'd... Hang on. Ooh. Let's go. Whoa, let's go. Yes, I did it. Yes, let's go. That was nice. Didn't think I had it, to be honest, but there we go. Now just to make it to the end without hopefully not dying. Yes, there we go. Let's go. That was a nice way to end it though. What a way to end it. Let's go. Awesome. So we made some good progress today, I'd say, folks. We got through a couple of levels and GG's all around. And once again, thank you all for the tips. I greatly appreciate it. Hey, welcome in Blitz. Welcome in Lumion. Oh, we're getting raided, I see. Oh, let's go. Lord Shield 23, let's go. Welcome in Raiders. Literally right, just that you know, of course. Me just seeing the run right now, literally. Thank you, Lumion. Yes, definitely consider leaving a like and a subscribe. It's all greatly appreciated. Literally right, Lumion, that's what I'm saying. I totally agree. Yeah, that rando is in Fall Guys Blitz. You're not wrong, of course. Yep. No, I hope you've listened to your fans and bring them. Yes, Space Ghost. Yes, you're not wrong, of course. Thank you, Blitz. Yeah, that was definitely calculated. Let's go. Thank you, Lord Shadow. Same to you, pal, and everyone, of course. Happy Monday. Welcome in the Raiders, of course. Thank you so much again to Lord Shadow for that awesome raid. I greatly appreciate that, pal. Welcome in all the raiders here, of course. Make sure to get everyone in. Let's see. Welcome into Lumen, of course. Welcome into Lord Shadow. Welcome into the Ultimate Space Ghost. Welcome into nighttime once again. Have a good night. Nighttime. We'll see you soon, bro. And thank you so much, Lumon. Yeah, we've literally just reached the milestone, of course. During one of my most recent Splatoon 2 stream, we reached the milestone on the 4th of July of all days. So you know what a time to take right, of course. The moment is, of course, still very much fresh and sinking in. Already got plans in preparation for the celebration stream, so very exciting times, and just thank you so much for all the support as well. Happy Monkey Day. Ali is here. She loves monkeys, and I'm not surprised. Yep, it's meant to be, right, Blitz. It's definitely in the right place, and of course. Probably, yeah. I do recognize Space Ghost before, I'm pretty sure. I guess the bird is not word in this case for Kong. Yeah, literally right, Space Ghost. It would appear not. I'm just like, of course you do. I didn't see it till now. Yeah. How are you, Blitz? Also, I need to get your command and post in chat as well, of course, and of course Lumon's as well. You probably would have seen Lumon that one of you may have got a new viewer recently on your channel known as Evie. That they come from my side, of course. So I actually introduced them to you there because of course they're another Eevee main, so I thought, Eevee mains got to stick together, of course. So I recommended that they go to your channel, of course, because you've been another Pokemon fan as well. And you're good, Nighttime, no worries, pal. Awesome Space Ghost. Same for me, of course, I would say, and one of my all-time favorites. Yeah, that's what I was just saying, Blitz. The snow is. That's what I'm saying, right? That's exactly what I was just saying, pal. Literally, though. Yeah, exactly. Because you know it. Got a risk for the biscuit. Yeah, we do that a lot here, of course. Yeah, Rambi for Smash Bros. Totally agree, Blitz. As you say yourself, based for sure. I mean that works as well, Space Ghost, of course. But Waluigi deserves to be more than that though. On his side though, he needs to be actually in game next time. And yes, bring back K-Rool for next game for sure. Awesome, Blitz, good to hear that. I've been good, thank you, pal. Great to see you again. And let's go, Space Ghost. Same here, of course. I love the that era of Space Ghost, like the 60s, the the 60s to the 90s, and then the early 2000s. I don't get behind much of the music that we get these days, but songs from back then I do love them, Space Ghost. So probably the songs that you're referring to, I'll probably know most likely. So I'm sure we'll have a lot in common by the sounds of it. The many great bands that have made an impact today and lives on, not just the main ones like the Beatles, yeah, Beatles, Rolling Stones, and the Who. So many lesser known bands. I know them very well, of course. Space Ghost, let's go. That's that I like, of course. Then it would seem. Some other bands that created great tracks like the Kinks, yep, the Zombies, the Creation things, Dave Clark 5, Herman's Hermits, yep, you know all of them. So let's go. That's awesome. You can get a few songs from today every now and then. Yeah, that's exactly what I think, Space Ghost. Every now and then a couple of songs will send out. But yeah, for the most part, those ones you mentioned right there, of course, that they're literally timeless. I'm actually planning to do a karaoke stream sometime this week as well, so of course you'll be seeing a lot of classic songs in there as well, because I do like my classic music as well, I'll be honest. So all those bands that you mentioned right there, of course I do know, and of course one of my all-time favorite bands is Queen as well, and Coldplay as well. So I'm quite open when it comes to music. Absolutely love the lost tracks. Let's go, Space Ghost, let's go. Another music fan I see. I'm also a music fan, Space Ghost, so that's something I'm sure we'll get to discuss more of on the channel, of course. We do cover that topic quite a lot on this channel. I'll be honest, Space Ghost, because we have a couple of people who are into music as well, and like I say, even myself, I do karaoke, so I've been singing for years now, so that's something I've brought to my channel. Thank you so much, Lens, and I appreciate all the support from all of you, of course. All greatly appreciated. Fire by the Crazy World of Arthur Brown. I mean, I'm not recognizing it right now because Space Ghost, but hey, honestly, from what your music is, I'll definitely check it out though for sure if I've not already heard it. Unless I go to hear it and then I'll be like, oh, now I recognize the song, but it's not ringing a bell right now, of course. But I'll take your word for it because I can tell just by your profile picture alone that you know your music. So that's definitely something we've got in common for sure already, though. We have a lot of like I say, musicians and people who do artwork here as well. So very creative community, and everyone's like super positive and chill as well. So if you want like what you see, of course, then definitely feel free to stick around. We're a very like open, welcoming, positive space, and we are family friendly as well. And we welcome like everyone, from all backgrounds, of course. We're all very diverse. It was #1 in the UK Analytics. They barely missed the top spot in the Take Spring. Hey Jude by the Mills. Right, I see. I do know that song, of course, though. Space Ghost. Hey Jude, of course. I've got another regular here known as Teju. He's one of the regulars. He comes through and he's really into Beatles. He's always posting the lyrics in my live chats of the Beatles songs. Usually the song "She Loves You." Normally he'll be posting that, so probably that song will be featured in my karaoke stream because I'm also a big fan of the Beatles and like stuff like Rolling Stones as well and all those classic bands. Just those songs that are like timeless and they'll never get old. Got you, Space Ghost. Yes, and actually, if that was in my karaoke stream, I would have to change up the lyrics one time a little bit. Yep. I was gonna end off stream, of course, but since the raid came through, I'll do one more level for the raiders then, and then we'll go raid probably Stargamer because he's also doing Monkey Monday today. But it's nice to meet you all, of course, for those who joined in the for the first time, and just thank you all for coming through once again. And it's nice to see all the familiar faces as well. It's nice to see all of you, of course, in general. But yeah, music is something I talk about a lot on the channel, of course. We literally had this conversation during the last stream as well, Space Ghost, how we were just saying about the music industry, how it is now, of course, and you know, how it's changed and such. And we have some people who are into like country music as well. As am I, of course. Like I said, I'm pretty open to music. The only genre that I don't really listen to is rap much, really. But otherwise, I do listen to literally most genres. We have a lot of music lovers here, of course, because that's what I am. Of course, I'm one of those as well. I'm a music lover. I've also done a couple of covers on my channel as well. I do, like I said, I do some song covers as well, as some people may have heard here. I've done like a karaoke stream previously, a lot of Sonic songs and like classic songs and Mario songs and such. And I did Counting Stars by One Republic as well. I do like a lot of the songs from the early 2000s and also the like, the 90s, 80s and 60s and 70s and such. Like I'm quite varied really, of course, when it comes to music. But as of current music, like I say, like you say yourself, every now and then there's a good song, of course. I'd say like Ed Sheeran and Sabrina Carpenter. They're some of the good artists from today. I know Coldplay is still going well as well, and Dua Lipa. So yeah, there's still a couple of artists that I like still though. I need to remember to do a save point on this one. I do use save points, of course. I know this is considered cheating to some people, but of course it's really like some people naturally can confirm about it as well, really that they do as well. So some of us are guilty of doing that, of course. I guess to some people. The way I see it, the functionality is there for a reason, so make use of it, right? Yeah, it's funny really, because every time the Jamboree mini game comes on, known as it's like a pinball game, for Waluigi there. Every time it comes on, TJ will always say Pinball Wizard. I think the song is bad. Who isn't it? I'm pretty sure. So you and him will probably get along really well, of course, because as well, as we will, of course, as well, because a lot of us are into these like older songs, Space Ghost. So You'll probably fit right in here, honestly. I can already see that. There has been chats before today where it's literally just us talking about like music and it goes from there really, of course. It makes me want to stream Rock Band really. If only copyright wasn't a thing, I would love to stream Rock Band of course, because I do play those type of games as well. It's because I do play like Rock Band and guitar as well. I would enjoy playing those of course on stream, but copyright probably will prevent me. I presume unless I figure out a way around it, of course. Literally just mute the instrumental, I guess. It would be the way around it, of course. I'm not trying to get all the collectibles because naturally, sometimes that will cause me the levels to take longer than it needs to be, really. So I'll try to get those when possible, really. Let's do a save point here. Ah, I think I did the save point, folks. Ah, this part's kind of awkward to be honest, though. Let's do a save point here because that bit kind of awkward, though. Let's jump it real quick. Chulaclaw, Dusty Springfield, all the classics. Let's go. Literally, we already have a lot in common. Honestly, it seems like. Let's go. I know a lot of these, of course. Led Zeppelin, yeah. Cream, the Yardbirds, the English Birds, since there was Birds, and us still has Eric Clapton, yep. Solo, ELO, The Move, Pink Floyd, yep. Manfred Mann, yep. Status Quo, Twiggy, the Hollies, Graham Goldman. Well, you know all of it, but let's go. You really are upping your trivia. Let's go. This is awesome. You wrote a lot of hits. Pretty and the Dreamers, the one band that actually signed, bet they're kicking themselves for turning them down the Beatles all those years ago. For reals, though, I bet they are, of course, Space Ghost, yeah, for reals. Because look how far they went, of course. Even now, they still, people still talk about them, of course. The free beat era of music, the sort of guitar riff and heavy music of the 60s, pre-hip hop rock and metal. Mitchell and Keith Moon, my two all-time favorite drummers, being one in real life as a hobby. That's awesome, Space Ghost, let's go. So you're, of course, awesome musical talented. Naturally, it shows, of course. Let's go. So like I say, we have a couple of people here, like myself. I'm like I said, I've been singing for years now, of course, and we have some people who can play acoustic and clarinets, and yeah, we have a lot of talented people in this community, of course. And possibly you, that's because that's the new edition, of course, that looks sounds of it. I think I remember we met in like another chat, I'm pretty sure. I think it was, I forget the channel name, but I think we did, I'm pretty sure. But either way, it's great to see you, of course. We'll see if we can beat this level. If not, I might just do a save point, honestly, but we'll see how long it takes, of course. Hopefully I can beat this level, of course. Just in case, I'm gonna do a save point here. Yeah, but a few known as I think it's pronounced Joa C. Evie, I think the name is pronounced. Yeah, that person comes from my channel, of course. So people who see them come through, of course, that's one of my viewers. They've been great, honestly. They've not too long been part of my channel, of course, but they've been very like supportive of the streams and kept in with all the positive thoughts and vibes, and yeah, they've been great so far, of course. But they tend to just call him Evie, of course, in the chat, so I always call him Evie, naturally. Ah. I wonder which way I'm going here, literally. Now I'm kind of lost now, literally. Ah. It's a bit of a maze one, isn't it? A little bit. I don't know if I'm going up this way or not, really. There's so many ways to go. Oh gosh. I'm presuming you have to go up, but I'm not sure really. This level's kind of confusing, I'm not going to lie. There's so many pathways. Is it multiple ways? I'm not sure. I'm definitely doing a safe point there for sure though, because I've got just got Diddy Kong here. It's alright. I mean, they're in the way literally, so I'm not sure how I'm going to get past those though. Probably have to go around, I'm guessing. See me having to go down, I'd rather just go through them really and lose the life. The ice though. Oh, so close. Oh, those pesky bees, honestly. Or wasps. One of the two. There's probably a way around them, of course, but I'm just not finding that way yet. Thank you for the alert, Majestic. got your Space Ghost to see. No pun intended, you haven't missed the beat. Yep, you definitely haven't, Space Ghost for sure. Definitely have not. Let's see. Can't read magic. Music. Okay, yeah. I do like some sorts of screaming on such around Halloween time. Sort of rocking. That makes sense. Yeah, that's the good time for, of course, isn't it? Space Ghost, yeah. Not just British rock. I tried to find some from all over and local bands from cities that have a couple of hits in the past. Let's go. Space Ghost, let's go. So quite open then, aren't you? Of course, to different like, you know, different backgrounds. That's awesome. Example, Australia, the Easy Beats, George Young in the band being the older brother of Angus Young. Deep Purple, Slade, yep, T-Rex, Mark Bone Rip. Yeah, literally the legends will never forget, of course, from the ages there, of course. Yeah, the Jam, Supergrass, Republica, the Sweet, with one of their songs being King John Page. Nice one, Space Ghost. Yep, a lot of those are familiar to me, of course. Give this one more attention. If not, I'll probably call it there, folks, and then go on the raid. Thank you so much once again for the awesome raid, all those raids today, of course, and just all of you for coming through. And it's nice to meet you, of course, Space Ghost, or nice to see you again, of course, because I think we have met previously. I do remember you, of course. I think. But awesome to see you, regardless. And I'm looking forward to future conversations in the future, of course. Yeah, one more time, if not, I'll probably save it, folks, just so call it. Let's see. One more try for us though, and then we'll raid if not. Nope. Right. Guess we can resume this next time, of course. Let me get a good picture of Mario and DK and Diddy Kong rather. Perfect. Okay, yep. And I can jump on chat before I go on the raid. Some of the back sides and lesser known songs that got sweet I tried to bring to light. Yeah, I can relate to that with Space Ghost. Not only songs but also games as well. I always try to give them the representation that they deserve, really, of course. So definitely, if you got any suggestions from a karaoke stream when I'm next live, of course, definitely you're welcome to send them my way, of course. Get those songs, known to people, definitely. And I'll try and learn them in advance, of course. I can't tell you how many times I heard that expression by the Rolling Stones on the radio. Yeah, literally Space Ghost, and I think even in the Rabbids game, that song was literally played a lot, of course. So that song definitely remained timeless, of course. So yes, we're about to go on the raid, folks. So if you'd like to stick around for that, you're very welcome to, of course. Regular hashtag today, hashtag raid. Let me see if my target is live, and we'll be set to go there. I'll probably, oh yeah, it's live. I'll probably next be live, probably Wednesday or Thursday most likely, because Tuesday I'm probably going to be working on some videos, but I will be playing on a Jamboree board with Switch Gaming, so I'll do a community post of that, of course, once that is happening. I will get you posted. Myself and a good friend of mine known as Chloe, we'll be doing it's me and her versus Switch and Big Bad. So it's going to be Team Switch Sparkles versus Team Switch. So stay tuned for that, of course. That'll be this coming Tuesday. But yes, right now let's raid into Stargamer X. He's currently playing Donkey Kong Country Returns HD, also for Monkey Monday. He's the one who inspired me to do this playthrough. So let's go give him an awesome raid, shall we? Let's do that. Of course, like the command says, just post hashtag once, and if you're not already subscribed, do not subscribe, but unsubscribe right away, because not only can I imagine, but also his as well, so keep that in mind, of course. So there's the link for our raid target. So I'll see you all there shortly. Thank you all so much once again for coming through. Thank you all so much for the raids and all the support and the help on these today. I very much appreciate it. And like I say, I'll see you all potentially over Switch Game Inside tomorrow, and if not, I'll see you all this coming Wednesday, all going well. Of course, keep an eye on the live tabs and the community posts. Until then, you all stay awesome, stay positive, and always take care. Oh, thank you, Sonic. Yeah, just about to go in the raid. You got it, of course. Brilliant star gamer there. Until we cross paths again, Space Ghost. Yeah, definitely. It's awesome to see you again, pal. Honestly, awesome chatting with you, of course, and everyone today. Bye, gaming legend. Wishing you all a great night, of course, and until the next time. Bye for now.